Test one.
Test two. Good evening, everybody. Sincere apologies for the delay. You've all pretty much guessed it in the comments. We were, in fact, waiting for Mr. Peacock Donaldson. Slight change to the agenda tonight in the main match. It is now a race to 15 rather than the 18 that's been advertised. So a little bit of a last minute change. But we're in for some good entertainment tonight. You can see on the screen the other money matches in the arena, and we will try and keep them up to date with all the scores as the night goes on. I'm pleased to say that you will not have to listen to me all night, and in fact, you'll hear the dulcet tones of Carl Isaac again. Thank you very much, Carl, for stopping by and entertaining us again. And we're also joined by Mrs. Podcast himself, John Ondrick. Good evening, John.
Good evening. How are we?
Well, we're very well. We're still waiting for Sammy to come to the table.
Quick match, isn't it?
We now have both players in the arena, which is good. And we shall now switch to the live camera so that you can see the lag. So Sammy wins the lag. I assume he will break first. We've also been kindly joined by Paul Anderson, who's finally off to ref. So yeah, I wish you all a very good night of watching, some hopefully cracking pool. And I shall pass you now to Mr. Dulcet Tones himself.
I'm going to stick those.
April's not going to stand there all night.
Yeah, we can hope not.
Give a little thumbs up for the audio, please. All 70,000 of you. What do you reckon then, Johnny? Let's kick it off then. Score predictions.
This is genuinely the one match of the night I don't think I can call.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one.
It's a 15-13 would be a hell of a game either way.
You're going either way?
I'll go with Sam. I think Sammy 15-13. What about you?
Based on current performances, particularly in the pool class, don't think Pery's playing amazing. So, on that basis, I would go 15-11. Sammy. If Pery starts well, I think it'll be a heavy result for Pery.
Yeah.
Down there tonight.
Well, uncharacteristic miss, that one.
If that's set in tones, it's not a good one to set.
Not the best of omens, but there's a lot of work still to be done on both colour sets.
Definitely. Horrible sort of first frame, really. If anybody wants to gain some momentum, they're not going to gain it in this one.
No, it's one of those that you'd love a dish to start, but it's a lovely show.
What's the other scores, John Jarvis? Currently, I can't tell you a great deal. I know Jenks was winning against Baba Green 1-0, and I think that's still the second frame. Without walking around the whole building, which I can promise you now I'm not doing.
No, we do have a runner in the lovely man that is Mr. Cookie Monster, who will, in various points of the evening, be going around and getting us a list of the other scores. So we'll keep you guys updated as best as we can.
Is he taking food orders as well?
I did tell him to get some chippy.
uncharacteristic miss from Pery there too. Neither player looks like they're wanting to start off strong. Obviously, both of them want to start strong, but they're certainly not doing it at the moment. Reds don't actually look too bad, eh?
Red's not bad. It's got that one by the black.
And just keeping a firm eye on that. Yeah, definitely the right time to go for that, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so. You got the angle there.
I think the pace just sort of took offline a little bit.
It's because Anders brushed the table.
That's it. God forbid if he irons it.
Don't even iron his t-shirt. Look at him.
He irons his gloves though.
Yeah, it's a lovely breakout. And this happy salt.
Goes to sleep wearing nothing but the gloves. My hero.
An out-of-work magician. Yeah, this is the shot to take now.
Yeah, beautiful. Ooh, a bit fortunate there, but
Fortune favours it.
absolutely. Just got to be careful there. He's quite hampered here. And just keep a very close eye on this one. Yeah, absolutely fine. Don't really see him make a mistake here.
No. So one split on these two now.
Tell you what though, what a tasty little matchup this is though. Things with Sammy, he'll take nothing for granted at all. He'll make sure of every shot. Certainly take his time.
Yeah, I didn't think the angle was there for the breakout. He's played it very well.
Yeah, certainly taking nothing for granted there.
I think he knows that if he takes anyone like that on a pool table, he can get punished, especially someone like Pery.
Certainly, if they're all in the open like that, he's not going to miss him, is he?
No, no chance.
Decent sized pot too, I believe. £200 a man, so Barry was telling me.
Was it really?
Yeah, I thought it was 200 pot, I did.
Yeah, I wasn't sure on the pot. Oh, no way.
Well, if you're going to rely on luck tonight, you certainly don't want to be relying on that kind of luck.
Well,
That is unbelievable.
hello, Pez. Oh, it's not do it. So Sam takes a one-up lead, and at one stage of the frame, you thought that was definitely how it's going to go anyway, but you wouldn't have seen it like that.
I don't think anybody would have played it any differently either. Sort of just hoping just put a red safe or safer, then you'd have left it.
That's exactly it. You only
Yeah,
have to
that
know
black
one way
stays
out.
out. Definitely, if the black stays out, yeah, the red down in this corner here, he certainly had it the advantage, or certainly a better looking table than he did before, I'd say.
Yeah, 100%.
Still, nevertheless, it won't affect him. I think Perry's got one of the best temperaments going around, personally.
Normally got a great break on him as well, and I've absolutely given him the commentator's care. So after a mistake like that in the first frame, giving your opponent ball in hand with an open table like this
Won't do his mood any favours.
definitely not.
Felt crap before, it definitely does now.
It won't do the scoreboard any favours either. being joined by Tony Wilkins 47 times tonight. That's lovely of him. I'll see you, Tony.
These sort of clearances, it's all about the patterns. And when you got someone like Sammy, he just doesn't really ever take the wrong one.
Yeah, from what I've seen of him, played against him, played with him, his pattern play is phenomenal, to be fair. Sees it very early as well.
Not afraid to use all the pocket. That's something I do notice with Sammy. You know, some little shots, like the delicate ones, he'll use certain parts of the pocket rather than just going for the shot. You know, like there, he just sort of widened the angle a little bit there, playing off the far draws.
You know, it's the confidence in his part, and
It's the touch in it.
yeah,
Touch of
it's
experience.
lovely touch.
Rumour has it, Johnny, you've got a similar touch. Not necessarily on the table, but I've heard rumours.
Of from the present days, yeah, it's Midas was, as some quoted.
Oh.
Lovely touch for a big man, is what been told.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Ah, county.
Yeah, I see that. That's a nice little shot there. Just drop this in, leave an angle to probably punch it over for his last red. Which way are you going, John? Are you playing into the middle next, or are you going to play up tables, come down to leave the middle last?
I think he might take it back into the same pocket as this.
Yeah, leave him for the middle, punch over. And already looking at that, that's absolutely plumb. You know, I don't see a mistake here,
No.
other than a surprising one. Oh, it's a little too far there.
Yeah, he's okay though. He can dig down on it enough.
These are horrible little shots, though, these.
Half pocket, blind, horrible shot.
So easy to cue across. I'll be thinking, go on, just rattle this now.
Played it really well. I think it actually helped him being left-handed.
Yeah.
Planted
Yeah.
bridge hand fully on the tape.
I think you're right. Yeah, just drop in, nothing to do with the cue ball.
So no danger. And just like that, we're at 2-0.
Yeah, Sammy will take nothing for granted there at all. He knows a 2-0 start is a nice little start against someone like Pery.
No, I think we pretty much called it as soon as he went in off the break. Was all the pattern play, and he spotted his pattern pretty early.
Just 15, still plenty of time yet. Pery won't be phased at all.
No,
Could be 5-6-0 down. He still wouldn't be phased. There's plenty of pool left in this just yet.
well, we've seen it enough just in the podcast league.
Oh, Roger.
People going to miles ahead. Dan Oakes against Mark Lewis the other night.
Yeah, he had Rob 4-1 up against Pery the other night as well.
Yeah,
You know,
true.
and he came back and he was 5-4 up.
Yeah.
And the thing is with Pery, he doesn't have to play his A game. You know, his B game's perfectly good enough.
Doesn't have to be perfect at all. One thing that is very highlighted is how much the break matters.
Oh god, yeah. Definitely at this level.
Against players of this caliber. What way are you going there then, Carl?
I think they both look okay. I mean, ideally you want reds, but it's just his first red. He hasn't got anything really. I think he's kind of forced in to go in yellows here. Which again, they still don't look too bad. He's still got a nice one near those two to develop them if he wants to. He's just trying to, again, working out that pattern. Bit like Sammy, takes his time to see what route he needs to take first. Takes no sort of shots to nothing or anything for granted. You know, he's always looking for the right shot. And I think that sort of experience playing against the likes of Matty Challen, when you know you're only going to get probably one visit at the table, you've got to take them.
And he flows well, doesn't he, Sammy? He never rushes it. You never seem to stab at balls or anything like that.
Yeah, I would say so, Rob, to be honest with you. I think, you know, Perry's B game is some people's A game. You know, he doesn't have to be playing fantastic to still win a game. You know, he can still win dirty, but against Sammy, it's a hard ask for anybody, but I still stand by them. I think his B game is good enough. Maybe not after that shot.
Equally. Equally, Sammy's B or C game, as we've seen in the past, is enough to win long race games.
Time to come on, Rob. Broadcast is forever developing.
That was the Broadcast League, Rob. This is a Black Hammer promotion. It's like Don King.
Anders going to have his work cut out for him tonight. He certainly likes Hugh quite close to the balls. And it's not even once he's played the shot, it's after, and he just pulls away. He's ever so close. I've seen it, to be fair, a couple of times in the leagues, particularly. You know, these forced mistakes just by catching balls and the sleeves and things like that.
Leaves the dangle.
Yeah, I mean, there's being relaxed, but there's just not giving it as much care as what you probably should do. Anyway, Rob, more to the point, why are you on the comments and not out here? I thought you'd be down there tonight. Watch him. I don't see him making a mistake here, personally. I don't know about you, Johnny.
They're exactly what you'd want.
Chance to go 3-0. Stamp your authority on this match.
You've got cluster in the middle of the table. You don't have to do a lot with the white ball.
I wouldn't really say Perry's done much wrong. He's just not really had a sniff at the minute.
No, I mean, first frame, very unlucky. He got out of the scoop very well, and he was unlucky to pot the black. Second frame went in off on the break. That was it. Now it's just show the quality of the balls. One missed ball. Night then, Robert.
Yeah, have a good holiday. It must be nice.
Disneyland's lovely this time of year.
How the other half live. Taking his tricky one now. Get this out of the way. He knows it's just routine after that. Right. He's cute. They're absolutely lovely. I mean, he would have liked it easier, but you cut that into the middle. You've got to be Red Bull holding the cue ball for you. I think he'll play it with a little bit of pace to bring the red off the top cushion and we'll be absolutely plumb, I think. And the thing is, I think the cue ball actually goes away and it pushes the red over to those yellows a little bit. I'm not quite sure. No. See, so that for me again is another example of it. He's used all the left side of the poplar red to keep that red from going over to the yellows. Because for me, naturally, it looked like they were.
He played it at such a dead weight pace that it's just gravity's going to do its job.
Yeah, that's experience. You know, that's what will win him this match if he's going to win it.
Oh, 100%. One little flick here.
But from my own experience, you know, you've still got to expect the chances. There will still be misses. You know, he isn't going to pot
100%.
everything, and that's all you've got to be thinking about when you do get your chances, is to punish those chances and put the pressure on him. You know, you put a bit of pressure on him, it will definitely help your corner. Oh, has that to take turn? I think he was trying to. I think he was trying to glance past that, come back up.
I think he tries to play into the yellow.
Do you reckon?
I think he tries to play their full ball to hold.
I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, he was trying to. Yeah, you're right.
It's the first bollocking of the night.
Best ref
From referee Anders.
Best ref in Oxfordshire. I don't care who you are. Tell me different.
I can guarantee you one thing is definitely the best referee on table 5 tonight.
Yeah. I mean, he's a 9 out of 10 tonight because he hasn't got his gloves, but I'll let him off.
And that's another uncharacteristic one, but he's got away with that.
Yeah, but you know, it's the same for everybody. I always believe that luck is a 50-50 share. No one gets more, no one gets less.
Of course it is.
Just when you get it, take it.
Goes around, comes around, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Would you play the double here or would you try the skilly?
I think he's on the skilling, eh? No, it's going double. Beautiful.
What a shot that is.
Played that really,
What
really
a shot that is.
Still, 3-1. Plenty of frame. Oh, no, 3-0, sorry.
3-0.
You think commentator, you know what's going on.
I think commentary were watching this game. We'll bring you all an update shortly on how the other games are getting on.
I think is that 3-1 on that table, Jenks? To Jenks. Yeah, he's red. Okay. Jenks is red. I think Jenks is 3-1 up against Baba Green. And that's a game that I think a lot of people wrote Jenks off, but after what I saw the other night, last night, is it?
Against Mark?
Yeah. I actually think he kept his head quite well in that. And I think hopefully he might just try to be starting to turn the corner and that sort of stuff, hopefully.
I think 99.9% of the viewers, whether it be online or in the building, were fully expecting a Jenks blow.
Yeah, definitely. Certainly the way it was going. No, I've actually backed Jenks tonight in that game.
Have you?
Yeah, I've put £100 where my mouth is. I think he's, if he keeps it all together, he'll win that quite comfortably.
His temperament is his best and worst asset.
Yeah, definitely.
He's
got to enjoy himself.
Great split by Pery, and you'd like to say that these Reds are gone.
Just doesn't want any unforced errors, really. He's got to watch his work here. I think it's a more important frame for him than anybody right now. Whilst there's plenty of pool to go, 4-0 down, it's certainly not the way you want to start any game. And that's the unforced error that I was on about. You know, that's not the shot I was
Louis,
expecting to
I
miss there.
believe it is £200 pot.
I think Sammy moving there. Let's just sort of put him off a little bit there.
Yeah, I think it was a flash across his eye line.
Yeah.
400 pot, Louis. My mistake.
But these are little things that you certainly can't let affect you. Accept it and move on. Which I
Yeah,
think Perry, with all his experience, will be absolutely fine doing so.
I also think for the majority of people growing up playing pool in pubs and stuff like that, you can't expect the crucible. People are always going to walk in front, shout, scream, and
Yeah,
you
definitely.
just have to block it out and get on with it.
I mean, we're pretty bloody close with us on commentary, to be fair.
I think we're better.
Yeah.
I think we're better.
I think we could probably have sponsorship from the Crucible any minute now on an email. I reckon. They're probably watching now.
There's a rumour that Barry Hearn's going to ask us to do the Moscone next year, which would be nice.
Yeah, probably busy though.
Like, I don't think they can afford us. So score updates for you guys. Jenks is currently 3-1 up against Baba Green. Cy Crawford is 2-0 up against Jack Finch. AJ is 3-0 down to Gem. Sandy is 2-1 up against Blast. Johnny Mac is 2-1 up against Reese. Ant is 1-0 up against Mark Lewis. And Speedy is 2-0 up against Kenny.
Some strong starts there. And make that 2-0 for Ant.
Make that 2-0 to Ant. Yeah.
For me, this is exactly what Perry does not want. Sammy is in absolute full control of this match so far. Dictating the pace, making sure of his clearances.
He's, it sounds horrible than I mean it. He's a bully on the team.
Oh, absolutely. You're saying it like to make friends as a £400 pot, is it?
Yeah, of course. If he wants you to sing to his tune, you're singing.
20 viewers joining us this evening. Let's get some score predictions in the comments. You know, 3-0 down, Perry. What are we thinking?
Race to 15. What's your predictions then, guys?
I would probably make it 4-0. I don't really see how he can make a mistake here. I think there's a routine for him, for anyone really.
No, I think he's got a nice little path here. He might just have to dead weight this in. Could have preferred that off the cushion, but
Yeah. That is, I would go as far to say, a little careless for Sammy. You know, this is still a big frame, even with a 3-0 lead. You know, every frame's going to count in this match.
yeah, I think he was just worried about being blocked for the red.
Yeah.
He had the wrong angle off the last shot.
I always thought he'd have played it a bit more confidently with such a check, maybe.
Yeah, no, of course.
A horrible little shot, really, this.
Have a conviction and get that past the red.
Oh, he's played that so bloody well.
Unbelievable.
He's played that so well. To cue that straight like that says a lot about how he's feeling. And Perry's going to have to step up now. He's going to have to respond. Has to respond now, this frame.
Well, it's 4-0 and then
Go on then, Jono. Let's do some odds then. What do you reckon the odds would be if you were a better man, a whitewasher to Sammy against Perry?
I genuinely think if you're a bookie, you're never going to take that bet. A 15-0 whitewash against young Pez.
It's got to be in the hundreds, isn't it?
1,000 to 1.
We've got that on record. I will put a pound on that, please. And if anyone in the comments would like that pound as well, then we're either going to bankrupt Jono tonight or he's going to be a couple of quid out. I can
Either
actually,
going to be a few grand down, or I might be able to get some chips on the way home.
so if I was a little voice inside Sammy's head right now, he would be saying, thank you very, very much for that lovely split. Put my point on now and I'll spend that money now.
I couldn't quite see the table because our referee decided to just be a blanket in front of the viewing, but
I think we are starting to see a little bit of antics coming in there.
it's
Again,
definitely antics.
controlling the pace. You know, he's thinking this is my table, this is my game, this is my money. Stopping for a little drink there. Should any other player be straight down thinking, right, break dish, 5-0, see you later.
You know more than most about his table controlling antics.
I certainly do. I know it all
Did
too
not-
well.
Did not wash with you, unfortunately for him.
It can't, you know, that's like I said to you on that day, it was because of that actually made me step my game up. It was the same in the singles semi-finals. You know, you got to expect it, and it's how you respond to it. And it's not knocking the Sammy, it's just how he plays. You know, it's how he's a serial winner.
Of course, he's not mocking his opponent when he plays like that. It's a lovely stretch from Anders. I think he's been doing his Pilates. Look at that boy.
Surprising miss there, though. And these are those moments now where you have got to punish, or at least regain control.
He has to put the foot down now. (4-1) to young Jenkles.
And 3-0 to Ant.
And it's a 3-0.
Looks like Ant's firing. Yeah, I've got to agree with you there, Lewis. To be fair, it's great to see. I mean, it's even when you're doing the commentary, you sort of glance and we look how busy it is. It's brilliant. It's exactly what Bicester needs, and it's exactly what Bicester should support.
What transpires that, Louis? Teeth, hair, or?
It's certainly not going Pery's way at the minute.
It's a risky shot. Try and break out the bad ball with his
Yellow.
like we said about gaining control back of the frame. And that's not the way to do it.
A bit of needle on the other table over there. Little bit of needle.
A bit of needle.
Oh, it's certainly making things a little toasty. There's a little bit of needle on the other table, just sort of coming into this game as well.
Yeah. Mark Lewis has uncharacteristically just potted the black mid-frame, so that's 4-0 to Mr. Paul Cast.
Absolute pellet. And he'll be licking his lips over there.
He will be very happy.
Not quite sure what's happened on that other table, but something's obviously getting under Baba Green's skin over there.
I think someone's got under the skin of Baba over there, and
I don't think that will phase Jenks. I think Jenks will play on that.
James will be thriving on that.
they'll be wanting to make it even harder for him. But then equally, it go the other way. It could gear somebody up, and all of a sudden you see them get a bit of momentum, 4 or 5 frames on the bounce. It can all
Jenks is
happen.
a filthy player when it comes to stuff like that. He will happily stamp on the throat if he needs to. What do you think he's looking at here? Look, Flick and lost a turn.
Not quite sure if it's on or not. Do you reckon there's enough room to get the cube without down onto that red? Just said that thinking, shit, I forgot after all that promotion on the other table. I forgot what bloody colour it was.
Oh no, there's so much drama.
Drama, testosterone, beer, sweat.
Kids and beer.
Jenks will be thinking, thank you very much on that table if you look over there now.
Yeah. The yellows are in his favour.
See, this for me is Sammy in full action here, taking 2-3 minutes per shot, just trying to weigh you down. And like I said, from my own experience, you just have to accept it, know it's coming, and just chill out, drink your drink.
Shithousery is an art form.
I'll let you into my head when I play Sammy a little bit there. All I'm thinking to myself, if you're going to take this much time, then you better make sure you clear him, because it ain't going to affect me if you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I did witness that a few times.
You will almost be telling yourself that these sort of antics will affect you more than the other. You know, I don't mind you doing this.
They're your mind games. Make them count.
But Perry's in. You know, there's a little bit of a chance.
I'll see it.
Is he on the carpet?
Ginger carpet.
Yeah. This is getting better and better.
Here's a carpet.
It's green elephant on the carpet. And piss them out behind it.
Penny for your thoughts, Sammy, mid game.
On steaming.
It's working. It's working.
They're going, the games are going down. So with the Madrid.
Glass of water, table 5, please. Well, there's an insight to our viewers. It's a barcode on the bottom left. If that's a reference to Anders' hair, I am going to absolutely piss. That's gross.
Our referee is the only man that's sponsored by Weller Shockwaves.
Oh, God, I'm in tears. We watch the other game. Sadly not, but we'll try our best to bring you some live commentary on that one too.
However, if it does spill out to outside, we will be sure that Podcast will be there for Fightcast.
Oh, class. Love it. Well, Sammy's back in.
This is
Iron
where
down 5-0.
Yeah, this is where it all plays into his hands.
Not quite sure which way I would be going here. I think I'd be going up the table and coming back down. But he is plumb on that one he's looking at now. I think he's umming and ahhing. Not quite sure which way he wants to go.
Yeah, I mean, the yellow passes these two reds at the bottom here. Commanding lead for Jenks.
He's just played a really nice shot, to be fair. Five two.
Lovely last traffic.
And that will be the last compliment he's getting tonight. 5-2 to Jenks. Happy days.
And
He'll be very happy with that.
one of the best salutes I've ever seen.
Sammy's so in control here. He's doing exactly what he knows when he's on edges.
The shithousery is working in his favour.
And it's one good shot here for 5-0 in my opinion.
Doesn't need to do a lot with the cue ball at all. You can drop this in.
It could tell you a lot about how he's queuing right now. And that's worrying times for Pery.
Pretty well.
Yeah, queuing like that. That's a classy little shot, that.
Barring one very fatal mistake here. Stinks to 5-0.
Absolutely. He's held that so well. Another example of it as well. Absolutely beautiful queuing.
When you've got a choice of 5 buckets, it does help.
There it is.
5-0.
5-0. But it's still another 10 frames he needs yet.
It's nowhere near over.
And there's a lot of pool in this yet.
There is nowhere near over.
Pery will click at some point. I think Sammy knows that. I think that's why he's sort of playing the way he is. Because when Pery does click, he's so capable of taking 4, 5, 6 frames on the bounce.
He will. This could rumble the camp. Sammy's just been told there's no more Madry in the book.
That is the wrong place in the street. It shouldn't have done. Okay. You should do the simpler. Right? That's when I'm obviously out. Guess he's it.
I'm okay with antics, Jono, but I'm a big believer in respect. I think respect needs to be shown regardless who you are,
Yeah.
what you're playing for.
I don't think there should be
Shouting over
shouting
the table like
across.
I can appreciate people who might have had a few beers to drink, but there are games going on here with a lot of money on the line.
Oh no, of course.
And looking at Pery's body language, I think it is playing effective.
I think it has rattled him.
Right, back to the pool. I think we've had our little interim shouting match across the tables.
Across the entire establishment.
Yeah.
It's a very deflated demeanour on Pez at the moment.
Not a happy chap at the minute,
No, I think,
but that is exactly what Samuel wants to see here.
granted, yeah, you're right.
And
I
he ain't
think-
going to make it any easy for him.
No, I think the smoke break might do him a favour. He can just get away from the table for 5 minutes and not that he smokes, but he can just get away from that.
Yeah. Go reset. But again, big matches like this, it's all about moments. You know, if you can just have a moment to yourself where you just say to yourself, right, you're letting him do this to me now, you know, and switch it on.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that could be your moment.
You become the, if you're becoming the puppet, then
100%. Well, you saw it in Whitney, you know,
Yeah.
in our game. You know, it was the comments made from Sammy, 2-0 up against me, calling me everything under the sun. That was my moment. And all of a sudden, he found himself 3-2 down.
Yep.
You know, I'm a big believer in it. If you can use it to your advantage, then do so. If you're not going to show me respect, then out the window goes yours.
yeah, respect is earned.
Definitely. I think it's going to be an interesting little game. I actually don't think it's going to be a heavy defeat for Sammy at the moment, but I think there's definitely a turning point coming. I've said it a couple of times. I think Pery's got probably one of, if not the best temperaments for somebody of that age in this area.
His whole demeanour is like monotone. I've never
Mm.
seen him angry, excited, upset. Like
Yeah.
he is just
Neutral.
very neutral.
Mm.
Yeah. Beige.
And I really think that will play in his favour tonight. There's many people right now that would find themselves 5-0 down, thinking the worst, already thinking about defeat. You know,
Yeah.
there's so many people, and they'd have the right to the way that Sammy's carrying himself right now. But for me, Pery ain't one of them.
No, I don't think so.
That'll be our chief technician you'll need for that, Rob. And right now he is, if Mark just steps aside, 4-1 up against Mark, and I don't think he's going to be leaving that table anytime soon.
No, I don't think he will be. And no, you can't see Omid's game. He's in the middle of prepping some kebab meat.
I thought Lindsay had her headphones in. I thought we were boring her for a sec.
It's your audio boat.
She's our sound technician, visual technician, and every bit of commentary that we have comes from Lindsay.
Chief laptopper.
Dramatic.
Very
Surprising.
fortunate. Very fortunate.
Massively, but very, very surprisingly, it was erratic. And that for me is something that you don't see Sammy do often. I'd be tying you all up in all sorts of knots here. And I'd be playing pool as well.
Got another Saturday.
Tell me your favourite knot and I'll put you in it. I think he's just looking to drop this red in here and go for it, I think. No.
Just not dropping for him.
And it weren't an easy shot by any stretch of the imagination. Hampered like that.
Hold for something and then
And we'd be arguing that if it dropped, it would be 5-1. But it's not, and Sammy is in a lovely position here for 6-0.
we have a breaking news score update. Jenks is 6-2 up against Wabber. Sai is 5-1 up against Jack. AJ and Jem is now 3-1. So since we last brought you the scores, they've played one frame. So you're welcome that it's not on the stream. Sandy is 3-2 up against Blast. Johnny Mac and Reese is 3-all. Ant is 4-1 up against Mark. And Kenny against Speedy is 2-all.
Sorry, I know you're streaming.
Camera, don't knock it.
We've had a slight malfunction.
Naughty. I'm sorry, Lens. I'm sorry. It's better than when you first had it.
Chief technician is out and on it, don't you worry, guys. Little word for the viewers from the boss.
So that translates to what a wanker.
And that is spelled GRRR. Dot dot dot. Up 2 inches. That's not the first time you've said that, Rob.
Wrong chat, Rob.
Wrong chat, wrong stream.
This is only frames, not only fans.
It's crazy that we've managed to move the camera, put it back in place, and there's still only been 2 and all that drawing. That tells you an awful lot.
We bring you entertainment on all fronts.
Played that nice though. Yeah, played that nice actually.
I think you can just pinch enough, float down the table.
Yeah, just a touch aside. Either or, really. I mean, he could screw back, leave himself high to develop the black if he wanted to. I'm not sure if that black goes anywhere.
If it goes long.
Yeah, I think this. I like this. I like this way he's going. To be fair, leaving himself a little bit high.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to try to develop this.
I think you can play it long down towards the bottom left pocket.
I think you're right. Looking at how he's looking.
The minimal work with a cue ball here as well.
Hot kettle. I'm a 4-5 requester.
I thought you were going to bed.
Ew, I'm not sure.
You would like
how
to have
much
been a
he
lot
would
straighter,
like
I think.
this shot. Tell you what, you are. If you're Perry right now, you're thinking just please miss this, so you can give yourself a chance just to settle in.
There's 2 loving reds down there waiting to be tucked up behind.
Oh god, yeah. But I don't think he would. I think he'll go for it because after if he does miss this, they're sound pretty tasty.
Unless he rouse.
Big miss that. Now it's about what Perry wants to do here.
Harry is sprinting to the tape.
I'm going to call it now. This is 5-1. I don't think Perry makes a mistake. Here.
John Jarvis, Johnny Mac, and Reese is 3-all.
He's okay there. No, I think he's let the cue ball go a little further than he wants to, but he's absolutely fine. Yeah. I'd say thank you very much. Put my score on now, I think. Drop, drop, drop. Mary Droppins, in the famous words of Murray. Best doubler in Bicester, Sean Murray. This is what Perry needed. A break. You know what I mean?
And we're on the board. A little celebratory fist bump.
This one there, that's
Off for a pissy trot.
actually quite nice to see that. It just, yeah, I talked about moments earlier. I think that is the moment. By rights, he should have been probably 6-0 down there, and
We are
actually,
having a smoke break.
he'll feel very good.
We'll
Even
be
though it's
back
still
in a couple
5-1,
of
he'll
minutes.
feel very John O'Leary. Back in action. Just a little word to with Perry. I think he's played that badly so far. He's not really had the chance.
No, he's not had a chance, has he?
But talk about turning points. That last frame certainly could have been 1-6-0. I certainly think 5-1 looks a little bit better. Go on, Linz, give Mark the updated scores on the doors.
Good evening, Mr. Taylor. I'll give you the last update I had, which was before we went on the interval. And Jenks was 6-2 up against Bubba Green. Cy was 5-1 up against Jack. AJ is 3-1 down to Jem. Sandy is 3-2 up against Last. Johnny Mack and Reese were tied at 3-all. Anne is currently 5-1 up against Mark. And Lee and Kenny were 2 apiece. What?
They got no match for
Right, I'll pass you back to the professional commentator now.
That motherfucker. No. 5-1 from what really should have been 6-0. You know, if Perry can pinch his next 2 frames, I think all of a sudden we're back in contention for a tasty one. Jenks is 7-2 up against Babby Green. Exactly how I thought that one would go tonight. Jenks looks well and truly fit. 5-2 over and Mark's game. Oh, that's a big miss, that is. Perry's going to be thinking to himself, punish, punish, punish. One bad miss followed by another bad
An
miss.
unforced error.
They are those moments that you've got to punish, I think.
Saving grace, he's knocked the red onto the cushion. And there's thin snick yellow.
Mm. Yeah, he's played that well.
Cued it very well.
It's a little bit of work to do with this next pot, though. Thank you. Can't believe there's a phone going off at the bloody Crucible as well. I've got to be honest, Jono. I didn't think that line was there, personally.
No.
I always felt he was going into a red there.
And now it's not plain sailing.
Thought maybe he might have come around 3 cushions on that last shot and got further into the jaws there. Touch a side, let the side bring it round. Drop one of those yellows down the cushion. I think that would be my preferred route, but easy say. I was about to say there'd be pressure on his shoulders to play with, but right now 5-1 up, I don't think there's a great deal of it, especially with Perry missing the last shot that he's just played. He's asking a little question here, Sammy. You know, you're either going to take your chances or I'm going to make it even harder for you.
He hasn't left that brilliantly. He's got the saving grace. He has got one on the cush.
It's got one tricky ball, but you know, I think it's glued to the cushion, which actually doesn't make it that much of a difficult shot. And to be fair, missing like he did a minute ago, I think it almost makes you concentrate that a little bit further.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think he'll probably watch his work better in this clearance.
It's a kick at the arse that he needs to give himself.
Definitely. Regardless who you are, we could all do with them sometimes.
Doesn't like the angle. He's left himself here.
Topping it through. You can say he's not played that great, but he's home on that double, isn't he?
He is. He has left himself the middle of the three reds.
What are you going for here, Johnny? I'd fancy that double, personally.
I think you can play the middle of the three reds, the one just above the black. If you can play that into the top left,
Is that coming in iron?
because the double does go into this middle as well, so you can just float through, draw it back against the side dish, just like that. He's not left himself the greatest angle for this next double.
I'm just trying to think, do you play it now, but is it too close to each other, the cue ball and the object ball? I almost think you're kind of forced into playing it out, or
Yeah,
even just play a safety.
He's going for the safe man.
He's played it in a way, though, where he's not done too much damage. He's left the cue ball quite handy there, I think.
Yeah.
I know you can see this snick down there, but it's not a gimme shot.
If there's anyone that you don't want to leave an opportunity for a snooker, it is Samuel.
I'm diving. Oh, I might pick at it in a bit. Oh, if no one's going to take one, then we'll take. I'll share them open.
See, while Ant's away, Lindsay is just what £420 worth of shots.
Yeah, see. Ooh.
Wow, he's cute.
Didn't actually think that was going to go first. I mean, for me, you're forced into taking the double on here.
Got literally nothing else. The only other thing you can do is play into the yellow and try and nudge the black down towards this yellow pocket.
I've got to be honest, 5-1 up, I think you're silly not to go for the double here. This double drops 6-1 all day, thank you very much. Put my score on, I'll be at the bar buying myself another drink. Unsurprisingly, he will not rush into this shot. So if anyone would like to go make a cup of tea, I would recommend so now.
Yeah. Jays might not have any beer in tonight, and now they're all out of chocolate.
Courteous of Lindsay Shop.
Yes. Trips to the bar, comes back with 3 Mars bars, 2 Snickers, and a Kit Kat.
And her dear fellow appears to be 6-2 up against Mark now. Again, another game I think that Mark would have been put as a favourite. Could be a little upset brewing over there.
Yeah, I think. I don't know Ant to have played money matches or anything like that, so I know Mark has. So
I'm about the same now. I didn't quite know what to expect.
No.
And I would say he's missed out by almost a country mile.
It was in a different postcode, which is unlike Sam.
We talk about turning points, Jono. This could be one of them. He's played this really nicely. So perfect. Just to float down for that black. Never, ever was in trouble. And that really does highlight.
2 on the bounce for Pez.
That really does highlight how well he played that second to last red.
Yeah.
To get himself that high on that last one. For him, give himself no problems at all. And Pery right now is thinking, next 2 frames, all of a sudden he's well in contention again for this game, sorry. Harry, any of your thoughts?
It can only get better.
Can only get better.
Was that Boyzone or Take That?
I know, but I think to determine that, let's get him back here and he can sing that back to us.
Oh, it'd be better to.
Get that.
D-Ream. Cookie Monster has fired out D-Ream.
Well. 5-2. You know, I'm a little believer when you're playing money matches or any sort of match that you break it down into mini races. You know, all I'd be thinking now is just sort of pinch the next 2, or you're thinking 2 of the next 3, 3 of the next 5. You know, all of a sudden you're back in contention.
Yeah, I mean, I've played long races. I've never played money matches. I don't play money matches. Quick score update for you, lovely viewers, all 160 of you. Jenks commanding lead, 9-2. Side Crawford is 6-2 up on Jack. Gem and AJ is 4-2 to Gem. Sandy and Blast is 3-all. Johnny Mac is 5-3 up against Reese. Ant is 6-2 up on Mark. And Lee, Speedy and Kenny 3 apiece.
I have to say, totally relevant to this game, but Mark has just played a fantastic double to leave himself on that black. 6-3.
6-3 now to Ant. Mark is making a bit of a comeback.
We're just starting to get these games going a little bit. Obviously, some people have started well, but I think the opponents are just starting to turn up a little bit. I agree with Matthew, to fair in the comments. I don't think Pery even has remotely got going yet. Obviously, we're all interested in the real stuff tonight, Reese, and that's the game we're watching right now. Although it does sound incredibly tasty.
Why would you be looking anywhere else apart from this
Quite.
arena?
Jenks is requesting ACDC, so that tells you a lot about how he's feeling right now.
He is pumped and ready to start drumming. 9-2 up against Baba is a great score.
Just minding his work here, Sammy. I think the last couple of frames, he knows he's made a couple of mistakes here. Again, you know, sometimes you need a miss to just sort of refocus yourself a little bit. And I think that's kind of what he's doing here, just forcing himself to make sure of these.
Yeah, I think when you take the lead like a 5-0, you do get a little bit complacent. I think everybody
Naturally.
everybody does.
Yeah, I agree. I would say he needs to take his time, but Christ, if it takes any more, we'll be here till 1 a.m.
That is true. It's true. I've got Lindsay's trying to persuade us all with chocolate. Like, I mean, I'm driving, so I can't have any.
He knows what he's doing there. He knows he isn't going to make a mistake. He's just trying to dictate the pace again.
Oh, that wasn't the best he could have made.
No, but I sometimes think that the pace can sometimes play against him.
We'll do something with this now.
Got to really check this off for some side. I think he's going to try hold on that red.
Try and hold on the 2 reds.
Easily glance past them though. Or miss the pot entirely. And actually, even if he'd applied that, he wasn't fantastic on that last
No,
one
he
at all.
wasn't. He was chasing then.
Now, for me, Jono, I'm going to call it early. I'd be playing this one over the pocket at the top there and just laying a disgusting snooker. Get that awkward one.
Just to interrupt, Jenks is screaming at himself.
Yeah, Perry's playing exactly that shot. I think get that awkward one out into the open, put the pressure on, and just make sure you leave this lovely, lovely, lovely.
Spin behind it. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. I think this is definitely blocking the one cushion up and down. So I think if you're looking at the jaws potentially, I know I certainly would be. I'd say it's harder to get the cue ball in the jaws to come across the cushion than what it is to come out just enough to actually pop this one over the pocket.
Yeah, it's a very, very good snoop. Luckily, we've had the interference of Nick Gould being eradicated. He can, as they say in France, he can fuck right off. In the words of Mr. Jenks, what a pellet.
He's jacking up here for a great shot if he gets it. Loads of check side. Creating an angle here. This would be a great shot. I don't disagree with the shot, to be fair.
No.
But it actually made a lot of sense.
I think because of the pace he had to play it in, the side just didn't take as much as he wanted it to.
Definitely. And the cue ball bounced a little bit, which sort of took anything out of it. I fancied him to get close, if not pot it, hit it at least.
Yeah.
But Perry right now is licking his lips, thinking 5-3.
He's
from
going to be
5-0
like,
down. Thank you very much.
he's going to be like Rob Holt tomorrow at Disneyland.
Yeah. Yeah. And that is a sight that everyone would love to see. Rob with some Mickey Mouse ears on.
And definitely got an autograph book.
He'll be thinking, I can jump these cues. Do you know who I am? I'm Rob Holt.
Offering Daffy Duck a race to 21.
Yeah. Race you to 3 for your space in the queue, please. Love it. I'm hoping he's gone to bed.
On a serious note, if you see the genie from Aladdin, he's the only autograph I haven't got, mate. So
One good shot here, and these are as good as gone.
just looking over at the other table, and putting a bother.
And that's that good shot. Play that really
Lovely
nice.
shot.
Yeah, just looking at what angle he wants to leave himself. I think just punch over for his last red into the middle. I think he's absolutely perfect. I can actually hear Rob saying comment. Yeah, lovely. Taking these really well, actually.
And that's 5-3.
Sammy will, if he pinches this next frame, be asking him a few questions there. What has he done wrong? And to be perfectly honest with you, made mistakes. That's ultimately what he has done wrong. And Perry has punished him.
Just as easily as me 1-5.
Perry's 1-3.
Yeah.
Talking of Rob, this is exactly what he did against him the other night. He was 4-1 down, found himself 5-4 up, and that against anybody is difficult. Against someone like Rob and Rob's capabilities, it's a bloody good turnaround, and it'll be another one if he does the same against Sammy. Rob, I will pay some serious money to see a photo of this. You were wearing those pretty little ears of yours.
Oh no, I can't.
I can't lie, I'll start a GoFundMe just to see the photo. Target price of 150 grand. Achieved within 18 hours.
Rob's holiday will be sponsored by Premium Lounge UK.
Holidays.
Holidays.
I'll send him to every Disneyland themed place on the planet. Artificial grass hat with those ears on top. Yes, please. All this excitement, I've completely forgot watching a game of pool. Yeah, a few mistakes creeping in there. Perry's going to be feeling a lot better now.
Yeah, and leaving that where it is. I think he'll gladly take the yellows off his hands.
I have to say though, these do look quite nice. These yellows.
They do. He's not lifted himself. If he's looking at the yellow to the top left, he hasn't lifted himself the best angle there.
No. Dead straight, isn't he?
He's slightly off centre, but taking the white towards the red.
Created an angle there.
Yes. Does he take on the plant?
Just his second yellow, he should be a little bit mindful of. You know, if it takes on the plant, the yellow's going over towards the cushion. Got to play it hard, I think. Force that yellow back out into the middle of the table. Yeah, see, I'm not sure really at that pace how he was going to leave himself that red, that yellow, sorry. Unless it goes past the red that it's nestled onto.
I think he just plays the loss of turn. I'll not be happy with that.
That says a lot about how Sammy's feeling right now. I mean, that is as easy comes for a loss of turn shot.
Not be happy with that, man.
He had a real opportunity there as well. If they had lost a turn, he could have really left nothing, been in full control again of this frame. I think Perry's trying to play this off that red. Not sure about that, John. Do you reckon he was trying to play off the red, put the red on the cushion, leave the yellow in the pocket?
Yeah, I think he was trying to. He was trying two shots at one there, really, but he didn't commit to either of them.
29 people joining us. Come on, let's see some score predictions then. 5-0, Sammy was.
I think Sammy can just flick off the red that he's near and play the loss of turn now.
I think you're absolutely right. I think it's the only shot really should be playing or even looking at. Score predictions 5-3, 5-0 down. What are we saying?
Solid referee in there by Anders, confirming that the red is not on the cushion. Good guy.
Whilst we're thinking about it, he's already done it. It scares me, the talent of that ref. Jarvis is going 15-12 Perry. I would say that is quite a good prediction, potentially, how this is turning. Jenks score, May, is... Give me 2 seconds. Jenks score is 9-4, Matty. And that is a shocking miss from Sammy, though. To be honest with you, the way he's been queuing these last few balls, it's sort of telling a bit of a story. Pery will be thriving for this.
Didn't like that. You like the job?
Not sure if I said it was 9-4 to Jenks, Matty. And I'll tell you what, he looks like he's in a bloody good mood. I think he will go on to win that one, 15-9, I would say. Played a nice little shot there, actually.
And the second bollocking, this time brought to you by Chocolate Gate.
Oh, he's stretching a lot here. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. I think he's quite disappointed there.
A few chunters to himself as he came round towards us then. He's not happy with that position.
Yeah, and I think he's absolutely right to. If that double went, then yeah, I think he's still looking at it either a loss of turn or a skilly shot, but that's a bloody hard shot either way you look at it.
Yeah, he's a very quick player, Bez, and sometimes that might be his downfall.
Just had way too much of his cue overhanging there. Yeah.
Big lean, that.
Yeah, he went for the skilly there. The only trouble is with that, he's left himself a little opportunity. Left Sammy an opportunity to get in behind these reds and play a really nice safety and gain control of it. He can't really go for the clearance here. I think he'll only look for the safety here.
The queuing of Sammy in the first 5, he would have been glued behind these 2 reds, but just let a few loose ones go.
They've both certainly made mistakes. 36 people watching. Do you know, Johnny, our all-time best, I think, is 40. So everyone that's watching, if they shared it, I'd like to think we would surpass.
Oh. Like and subscribe.
Absolutely. Drop a like, drop a follow, drop a score prediction, more importantly.
Matty Challen, Jenks, I believe, was 9-3 up last time.
9-4.
It's now 9-4.
It's international rules, Callum. Yeah, one good shot here for Pery. Yeah, thank you very much. 5-4. All of a sudden, the tide's turned.
5-4.
5 on the bounce for Sammy, 4 on the bounce for Pery. Pery's going to feel a lot better now.
And he's even had a little jig. Give us a little dance then, which was nice of him.
So I wish our viewers could have seen that. I think that's a move that doesn't have a name. How you feeling now?
Good. You can only get better. Another D-Ream reference. You probably remember a Dream Cup bar.
He said it could only get better earlier. It's only got better for him. 4 frames on the bounce. This tide has turned. The match has become a match.
Shortly, we'll get our admin staff to go around and get you a score update. But it's currently AWOL. Callum, it's not a competition, mate.
I'd love to know what your numbers was when you first started, Callum. I'd say, considering that this is quite a fresh thing, 30 odd people watching is good company.
And the majority of people that normally watch are actually here in the building tonight.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'd say there's a good 15 of them in here, 15 to 20 of them. Roles are reversed now, I'd say. I think Perry is going to be one that feels much more comfortable than Sammy right now.
Well, it's Perry's turn now, isn't it, to dictate how the frame plays out.
Hmm.
Utilise your
Interesting frame.
table time.
In for a lengthy one here, I think. It's Cookie out doing the rounds, getting us a little score update.
Yeah, the admin runner is on it. Jav, you're quite right, mate. We're all glad that people are here supporting.
Absolutely. Easy too, but I won't be one of them. It's easy to forget what it was like when we didn't have a pool place at Bicester. You know, to see this sort of thing, being, taking place on a Saturday night, the amount of people in here, beers going over the bar, is good
Definitely.
for any business, but more so a business that we didn't have the pleasure of having in Bicester for a little while. Just shows the pool scene in Bicester's in a good place. And that's full credit really to Sally and Matty.
There really wasn't anything after the snooker club left. Then you had the other place, Shots over the road. That
I mean, without it being a bitch fest, even with the previous places, the scene wasn't as good as it is now.
no, I mean, we only ever went to the old place a couple of times, and I didn't enjoy it.
A couple of little things I've heard as well. I'd much rather complain about not getting a table than having no tables to not get.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. So score updates, guys. Jenks is 10-4 up against Baba.
Absolutely disgusting bloke.
Guy Crawford, although he's rusty, is 9-3 up against Cac.
That's per player around.
AJ is 6-2 down to Gem. Sandy is 5-3 up against Blast. Johnny Mac is 7-4 up against Reese. Ant is 6-4 up against Mark Lewis. And Kenny is 6-4 up against Speedy.
To be fair, a little bit of free promo for this place. I think they're on about the Ultimate Cloth song in the coming weeks. So I've heard.
Really?
They've got them here. I think they just want to put them on the tables. That will be sexual biscuits.
That'll be very nice.
Don't quote me on it, but it's just something that I've heard.
There's worse rumours.
This is poised lovely, this game now. Yeah, at first it was looking a bit one-sided. And potentially it could have been that all the way through, but Perry's responded really well here.
I think he's going to try and play this so he can cut the red back into the middle.
Again, another shot that, for me, is a little bit erratic.
It's the second lash from Sammy D tonight.
I think we'll pass no comment on that, Reese.
I believe that was the name of the basement. But free Haribo, so every swing has a roundabout.
Anyway, Perry in good position there, 5-all. Nice little shot there. Well, that's such a hard shot. You've got to clip it so well. Cue it absolutely powerful.
Has slightly opened the door.
So looking at his cue ball, had it dropped, I would put my money on it being 5-all. Question is now, how does Sammy respond? I won't blame him here for just dropping that middle in there and playing a safety off that red near the black and leaving the cue ball behind the black.
I've been on your email.
I think that gains him much more advantage than going another way. We're about to find out. "36 people joining us for we're edging closer. Records could be broken tonight, Jono. Obviously not good enough records for other people, but that'd be a really good one for us."
It's a great in-house record.
Let's all remember that we've got to start somewhere.
Lucas Final was one of the worst referees I have ever witnessed on a football field.
Good match to Paul Anderson. Other scores. Currently, from what I can see from where I'm
The scores, what we had was Jenks is 10-4 up against Baba. Side Crawford is 9-3 up against Jack Finch. Jem Timms is 6-2 up against AJ. Which is now 6-3. Sandy is 5-3 up against John Bland. Johnny Mack is 7-4 up against Reese. Ant is 6-5 up against Mark Lewis. And Kenny is 6-5 up against Speedy.
I'll be sending Jono nowhere, I'll have you know.
If you can move me, good luck, you little bastard.
No, we're all geared up for a 2 a.m. finish, Ricky.
You can have your shot clock at County tomorrow. Our laptop engineer, young Linz, is asking if someone can give us an update on the score from the Tom Jones Scott Pope game.
Not sure what Sam's going for. I think he might be going for the double. Oh, he's played a really good shot there.
Lovely double there by
He's
Sam.
going to need a bloody another, though. I mean, it's a very good double, but he needs a very good black after. Needs some really good cue in here. No. We saw his body just jump a little bit there.
Did jump a touch.
Perry's thinking, though, thank you very much. This is all day 5-all. I'm going this early.
Happy with 5-all here. A bit of composure from Pell. Oh, mate. Bringing out the fishing rod for tomorrow.
It's played that nicer, actually.
Limits any danger.
I think he's just come a little too far there. I think he's much straighter than he'd want to be.
I don't think he wanted to play it as like that.
No trouble, though. Dropped this last yellow in, he's plumb. Dead weight shot. Oh, he's not even bothered.
That's enough. And that is 5 apiece. Sammy
Wow.
D's rolling a fag, so it looks like we're having a little break.
Quite literally sharing the frames. Sammy had the first 5, Perry just had the last 5. Now we're in a match. Oh, a little cigarette break now, I think, according to those that smoke.
Sleep.
Cheerios back.
All right, here we go again then. 5 apiece. Difficult one to call at the minute. Momentum is definitely in Perry's favour.
While Mrs. Paulcast is still out of the room, I'll give you one score update that I've got, and that is James is 11-5 up.
Is that 14?
That is top quality ref on that. Calling a foul, ball being too far over the line, which is a common theme with Sammy, to be fair. He does put it quite close. I mean, he's bang on the line, but it's been a couple of times I've seen it personally where he has gone just a little too far over. Literally, Matthew. Swings in roundabouts, and it certainly swung.
Go on then, Kyle. Call it. Who's your money on?
If I had to put money on it, I'd be favouring Perry right now. Not really just because of the last 5 frames, but I just think between the two of them, I think Perry's least likely to buckle.
Yeah.
Momentum player. I'm going with 15-11, Perry. Shows you're still thinking, Perry. Pinch Mars bar. ASMR with Kyle Isaac.
Sound test.
Carl's just having a well-earned Mars bar break. Jono's got the kick out. I've been pumping everyone full of sugar, trying to keep their energy up.
2 a.m. finishes.
Another score update is the Conway and Kenny Massey are currently small. Kenny had a good chance there to go one up. He's just fallen short. Last yellow. Mr. Paulcast. It's just gone 7-5 up. He hit a little bit of a lull there. I think he was 6-1 up at one point. Mark did a great comeback from 6-5. They had a little break and they come back and Ant's taking the first frame.
Surprised Perry's left that, to be fair, because he's actually left a shot for a 3-ball plant, developed that red and black, I think. I feel that'd be the shot for me if I wanted to come out attacking in this. But it's not for Sammy, he's turning it down.
Casters back in the arena. So I'll be able to pass the mic back to the professional. Lord knows no one wants to hear me.
Hello, fuckers. Go on then, Jono. I've gone 15-11 Perry. What are you thinking?
15-11 Perry. I'm still going to stick with 15-13 Sam.
Yeah. He's not really left it safe. No, they are 100% sober, and in my eyes, that would have been the aggressive, correct shot if you were coming out aggressive. It's still subject to opinion. Everyone sees it differently. Some just see it better than others. Anyone wants to know how to lose a singles final, I'm your guy.
If you want to know how to get absolutely pumped in a plate final, email me. I think there's a door open here.
I'm surprised if he doesn't go for it here. I personally think these reds look lovely.
I think the door's well open here.
I'm sure Callum thinks otherwise, but I think they're definitely sat lovely. Nice opening red.
These have to be gone now. So I would hazard a guess that Django's in the building. But
I drove here tonight. I think I'm going to fly home.
he's left a good angle here.
I've got to get the black out here, surely.
I was right. Django has just walked into the building, which will be where the aroma may have come from.
I would say the word walked loosely.
Floated.
Like a haze.
It's a lovely shot.
Really good shot.
Back out there, it's a lovely shot.
Really good shot. And
Float
these
like a
are,
butterfly, shaped like a leaf.
these are as good as gone. You've got to play a really bad shot here to not clear these.
And could have been slight commentator scarce, but I think he's absolutely fine.
Greenland wouldn't be my choice if I'm honest.
We've come to the conclusion Django might have brought his allotment with him.
Playing the double here. Big bag as well. Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
It's a
good
lovely
that.
shot. Taking these out very well.
Exactly. Greece, that is exactly why as well. Market's not big enough over there for me.
And I think going on this rate, they're playing it in 5-frame intervals each.
Yeah. It would be pretty mad if he goes on to win the next four now, wouldn't it?
Hilarious. I'm giving you a free sing song in a minute, guys. Right, Jax? Monster smash, but as going with the cup break, everything seems to fall to one side of the table.
Horrible finish where they're all finishing. You've just got to look for a good safety here. I don't really see a pattern for either.
No. Not many sights in pool finer than watching Jenks moonwalking in between shots.
I almost think just sort of leave Sammy half a chance and hope he has a go and just hope for a mistake. Oh, Jesus, that's such a good pot. Down the rail at that pace, it's a hell of a pot.
Great pot that deserved more.
Oh, 100%. I'm not sure if you're trying to develop that red, the yellow there. I'm not quite sure. But nevertheless, it was a bloody good pot.
It was a lovely pot. So for the second time tonight, Mark Lewis has potted the black mid-frame. He now trails an 8-5. Jenks has just missed a very uncharacteristic black after a lovely little clearance.
Oh, no.
And
Oh,
Question, Beth. Catch up with Bicester.
you got James.
yeah, Jenks has tucked that one away.
Jenks is 12-6er, and I have to say he should have been only
Lovely
11-7.
display from the angry boy.
Yeah, Ballamiss, I would say, relatively straightforward black there. And I think that could be GG's. Because I don't see Jenks in his current mood and form not winning 3 frames before Baba wins 9. I think, Jono, at some point tonight, in between Sammy's shots, you should do your signature backflip.
I mean, if we can break that 40 barrier on the viewers, then the backflip will happen.
These reds look absolutely lovely.
Callum, I've never heard of Dan Gleebles. And who was that aimed at?
I mean, irrelevant to that, these reds look absolutely delicious. I would be very surprised if Harry just to take these. So Jenks is flying over there. If he carries on, he's going to be running a risk of breaking a sweat. He'll be breaking some if he puts the cue ball in like that again.
We're even getting shit from the ref.
Oh, this is a good shot.
It's a lovely shot from the
This is a really good shot. Found such a beautiful line there.
lovely shot.
Yeah, lovely little clearance there. He was in a little bit of trouble there. He's found a really, really nice shot.
6 apiece.
Now in the game, they are sharing the frames.
A terrible joke there, Callum, of dangly balls. Yeah, well done. I see your Saturday nights are action packed.
Now I've just realised they're actually putting
Well, there's a
names like
droopy
that.
cock. Yes, well done.
That is actually quite funny. I mean, mine's of 12-year-old, but I found that one quite funny.
I'm sure when you did your commentary, you had this stellar group of twats as well.
Right, James. Okay, thank you. Get paid. That would have been an interesting shot, I have to be honest. I don't think Sally would like to have seen that shot if Perry had gone on to play it.
It's, yeah, I think that's all he had.
Out of 10, I have to say this is a 10 out of 10 for a terrible split. I'm not quite sure, actually. Shot, James. Well, then.
We'll have score update for you shortly. Jenks is in full flow as our admin team are going around doing the scores.
I think we're in for a long frame here. Yeah, I think Sammy's happy just letting Perry have a little look here. There's certainly nothing that's obvious for either player right now with how the balls lie.
Freddie, Babber, and Jenks are playing for £500 pot. Latest scores are Jenks is 13-6 up against Babber. Cy Crawford is 11-4 up against Jack. Jem Timms is 7-4 up against AJ. John Bland has taken the lead for the first time. He's now 6-5 up against Sandy. Johnny Mack is 10-5 up against Reese. Anne is 8-6 up against Mark Lewis. And Kenny is 8-6 up against Speedy.
It hasn't gone unnoticed, Gawley. I actually appreciate that one. That was quite a good one. Took me a while, but it's quite a good one.
Gordy Young, that'll be a good match, mate. I reckon you'll piss that.
Gawley. We're certainly in for a long one here, I think. I think get comfy if anybody fancies a cup of tea or a little bit of a break. This is your frame to do so.
This could be a perfect time for Cookie to nip down the chippy for us.
It's not much I wouldn't do right now for some curry and chips. But chippy curry and chips.
You're on your knees. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. Anders diving into action there to call the foul.
It just scares me how good he is. It just scares me.
Yeah. Um,
Is that an admission to a deliberate thing? I wouldn't tell Anders that. He'll make you claim it.
The blame.
Where's a blame, loss of frame?
exactly that. Should be the loss of turn here. Oh, wow.
I'll be honest with you, Callum. I'm not here to arrange money matches. I'm here to pass commentary. Pass comment, rather. Good shot from Pery there. Sammy's nod of approval says he agrees.
I can pass comment. Kyle would absolutely wipe the floor with him. Away, Rick.
That'd be a good game to watch, Shane, I reckon. Oh, do you know what? He almost played a fantastic shot there. To not double kiss the cue ball there was good enough in itself, but he almost crunched the pot there. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Gordy, it's definitely not my scene at all. You know, it's partly why I prefer the international rule set. You get these people playing black ball, which for me just encourages a negative style of game. You don't win anything playing safeties.
Not the best of shots there by Pez.
Larry, I'm not actually sure, to be fair. I was just as surprised as you. I didn't expect this to be a matchup. I will do some digging, though, for you, in case there is.
Larry, I think it just mainly purely came from a Oxford against Bicester standpoint.
Be good to see you Aylesbury boys get involved in these Monday nights.
I did hear a very strong rumour of Matty Challen against Keith Jones in a 2-match series, one home, one away. Might be a good view.
I have to say, Matty and Keith Jones would be a fantastic game to watch. Both very, very similar in styles as well. Just sort of get down, no bollocks about it, plays the game.
It'll be one of the most attacking games going, I think.
Be a great standard.
Don't be sorry, mate. Just never say it again. We have a mid-session interval, mid-frame interval, as Sammy's bladder can't handle it. Bless him. He's getting old.
I'm going to be straight up with this one. I think this is all part of Sammy's game. He did this against me and Whitney in that comp.
He did.
Mid-frame going toilet. Again, it didn't work then. I don't think it'll work tonight.
The master of shithousery. Perry's playing him at his own game. He's off for a slash and all. Getting hounded now because I said the word slash. Apparently it's uncommon.
That's going, to be fair, May. It would be a quality game to watch. It's a bit like Rob Holt and Chappers. That'd also be a good game to watch.
Rob Holt Chappers would be good. I'd like to see Rob Holt against Stu Griffin.
Rob Holt, Stu, Griffin. Oh yeah, Stu. Yeah.
Yeah, Griffin. Swin.
That'd be a great shout. To be fair. Everywhere I go, I make a profit.
Was that
It's as good as done.
was that a typo, Matty, that you agreed to play? You agreed that you would play or wouldn't?
That beats him all day. Who is that you're on about? Is that Mike or? Just read the rest of it. I'm assuming it's Mike. You mean? Rob and Stu would be a close. I think it's going to say Rob and.
I think Rob versus Stu would be a closer game. So I think he thinks Matty says that Rob beats Mike Chappell, but Stu would be a closer game.
I mean, I would probably swing more towards Rob in the game, yeah. But I definitely wouldn't think that Mike is capable. He's very clinical. Doesn't really miss a lot. Right. After that,
Back to the action. After they've both urinated. Better.
yeah, just dropped.
Family's been looking for the Boss of Turn all night. Never got one of them. No, I think
Mike Chappers.
Rob does first chap. In my opinion.
Yeah, no, I didn't, Matty. I meant Mike Chappers in Aylesbury. Yeah, I think so too, mate, to be fair. It definitely wouldn't be a one-sided affair. Sammy just asking for the score in the game that he's playing. Can you say it like you mean it? Before some random guys. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you know him better, Larry. You're an Aylesbury boy yourself. I can only judge from what I see. And at the hustle, to be fair, I mean, I don't think running it helps him much because I think that is a bit of a distraction for anybody running a comp. But he's definitely got it in the locker against anybody, I'd say. And I'm also going to say Reese, that was a great shot, to be fair. Louis Bland versus May. Yeah, that'd be a great little match up there as well.
Both very good matches, to be fair.
Get them arranged. Get them arranged. You might be lucky enough to be streamed. Anyway, back to the action. Yeah, lack of respect here being shown, I'd say. I think Anders might have to have a word in a sec. Anyway, after the second break in 7 minutes, due to a phone call, Sammy's now back at the table.
118.
What do you reckon then, John? Do you reckon you're playing a lot of turn, the safety, or do you have a pop?
I think you go attacking on this one. 2 reds over the bag. I don't think if you play a lot of turn, you
Yeah, I actually agree, to be fair. I mean, even if you wanted to, you could put this yellow in the middle of it. That yellow does go down. I think the red almost helps it in a little bit for your last
red makes it a bigger bag.
But he fancies a double. I'm not too sure about it, but we're about to find out.
Double and try and screw the white
People out of the
down.
way. I've got to be honest with you, I didn't see that one really on. I feel like you needed to really punch it in and screw the cue ball out of the way there.
Controlled that well.
Nice little touch there. Nice little touch there. This one requires some good cueing. Yeah, and that wasn't good enough cueing.
And left it with enough options to go safe here.
Yeah,
Play the plan into the middle.
Unless if it's dead set, maybe, but I think Sammy's style of game, he'll probably look for a safety. I'll be surprised otherwise. If he goes for this, it must be dead set. And that tells me it was. Not quite sure about the positional play there.
I think he needs to drop it. So then he's covered the black and he's on the one side cushion now.
So look, if he's going to play the plant, he'd play it from back around the table, back down, sort of in the middle of those
bit more
three.
convincingly.
Yeah, a little bit hesitant there, I think. Played a nice one here, though.
Yeah.
Not sure what kind of angle he's left himself, but again, I've said it before, this is another chance, really, that you'd expect the Sammy to take it. but he has made mistakes in a few of the last frames. And there's another one. I wanted to avoid the black there, come around 2 cushions.
I wouldn't even take the pot on there, I don't think. It's a long way for the white to travel. I'd just sit it over towards the pocket and leave the white down the far end of the table.
Yeah, definitely. If he had a bit of a lead, there'd be an argument for taking on the double, stun down for the black. But that is not the case. He has squandered what I would say is a very good lead at 5-0 up. I don't think many of us expected it to be 6-all with Sammy 5-0 up. But certainly well within Pery's capabilities. Update on the scores. We will find out.
Admin boy is just at the bar.
6-all, Reese. Can't you read?
Yeah, Reese.
He's set other scores.
He's played
Sure.
that very, very well. Not sure if he needed to do it.
Has he left a little thin snicker? Yes, he has. Wow. That was almost top draw. And I tell you what, if Sammy's to win this frame now, he needs a top draw shot.
How's your double?
Mark Anderson crunched one of these.
Took it 7-all last night.
Oh, God, it was so
Great
disgusting. I couldn't drive home for 10 minutes after. It was that good. And Sammy needs one here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's official for all you viewers. I've now got an oyster in my knickers.
Things have just happened. Things have just happened. What a fantastic, fantastic shot. Exactly like Mark Anderson's last night. I'll only say Mark's was a little bit better just because of how hard he played it, but you can't take it away. That was a fantastic shot.
That was an unbelievable double.
And that's injected some energy into this game. Wow. How do we respond then, Pery? And so far, not very well after that dry break. So Sammy will feel great after that. Well, James, short turns. Give me my 100 quid. For our viewers at home, Jenks is on for a 15-6 win, unless Baba Green makes this black here, which is definitely not going to be. And Sammy has elected late yellows, which, with how they look, Jono, what do you reckon? Would you have gone yellows here? I think they look quite nice.
Yes, all day long. Cy Crawford's just played a lovely shot. Oh, frame conceded by Jack. Baba's just played a lovely back double there as well.
I don't think Jenks is worried. I think Jenks wins 1 before he wins 8.
Jenks won't be worried about that.
Jenks just being a nice guy, letting out a few more.
Lovely shot.
Joyce brought everything out there.
Found another gear again.
Although Pery will feel a lot better at this current stage, only being 1 behind than he was when he was 5 behind, which looked like he was going to be 6 behind, really.
Just like earlier, pinching all of the pockets in perfect position.
They're just creating angles, isn't it?
He's done that very well.
Oh, John.
He's all right there.
He's actually played that quite well. We'll try to drop this down a bit of check side, just to force the cue ball over. Yes, lovely. Did that really well. Did that really well.
Well, score updates, guys. Jenks is 14-6 up against Baba. Cy Crawford is 13-5 up against Jack. Jem is 8-5 up against AJ. John Bland is 7-6 up against Sandy. Johnny Matt is 11-5 up against Reese. Ant is 9-7 up on Mark Lewis. And Kenny is 9-7 up on Speedy.
I think he's got too much angle to just try to screw into that red and hold for the yellow into the bottom pocket. I think he's just trying to figure out the best way of playing this.
I think the hold shot on the red is the only thing he's really.
Yeah, I think he has to play it off the white ball off the cushion and come in behind the red and hold that way.
Either that, he's trying to swing it off 2 or 3 cushions and play the yellow into this nearest one.
Yeah, looking at where he's cued on the cue ball, I think you're right.
Enough on that. That's the shot. So it's still there, but the white is travelling. I think
it's
it's
just
just try and dig down and hold into the 2 reds, but
He's just got to be a little bit careful because if he glances off those reds near the middle pocket, I think the cue ball's in the middle. If he screws into them,
it's not a percentage shot, really, is it?
no. I think it's a bit erratic. I almost think it's a double on. I think it is. I think you can just see enough around that red for the double.
If Sammy can see a double, he'll go for a double.
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing the double.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not sure if that's drifted a little bit there because when it first came off, it did look in.
I sat right behind it. It looked in straight away.
Drifted almost, drifted.
Yeah, more of a drift than anything else.
Perry be glad to be at the table here.
We're not drop balls. He's got a bit of work to do. You played that very well.
The only thing you could critique about that is that he has tied up both those reds up there. I'm not sure you'd have wanted that from that shot. But cue ball's always the priority.
It's not a hard snooker for Sam to get out of.
No. Saying that, middle pocket's in the way. Probably needs to play this with a touch of side. The side they want to play with, he can't really get to because that red. One of those shots you don't really know until you're behind it. Come on, you.
If Sam looks like he's eyeing up a treble to clip it into the middle pocket, which, if so, it's certainly not the percentage shot. I mean, it looks like he's trying the treble and clip it into the middle bag.
This would be phenomenal. Oh my God, it's close. Jesus Christ, that's close.
An unbelievable effort that was.
Great vision. You know, not many players would have seen that shot. Me included.
It's one of those that you don't even see when you're having a muck around with your mate.
Or 14 Madries.
Sue, hi Sue.
Hi, Sue.
All we can do is apologise for the length of time that this has taken. That's come from your daughter.
It's a pot out here, Sammy.
It's actually shut. It's a behind closed doors event, mate. Slag off podcast, mate. I'll fuck you up.
Class. Tough to hit here. I mean, he needs to get copious amounts of side on that. Sure, he's been
What's snap like that?
so unlucky. Really.
To answer your question, Callum, I'm not quite sure. Whenever they ring the bell.
Pery's just got to play it safe here. He's not really interested in going for anything right now. Try to develop both of these really at the same time if you wanted to. I'm getting sick and tired of getting near that 40 mark. We should surpass 40 by now. He's going 39, 38, 37, 38, 39. Go on, let's just get this at 41 so we can say we broke a record.
Come on. Over the line. I didn't say you're invited. So, we love the support. But it is eating the time away.
Anders needs to get his eyes on this one. Eagle Eye Anders, hovering above, circulating his prey, ready to call a foul.
Eagle-eyed cherry.
Poised peacock.
See if he can save tonight.
Yeah, won't be happy with that. You'd have thought at least he'd have hit that. Surprise, really. I mean, not easy queuing by any stretch of imagination, but I'd thought he'd at least hit it.
Reverse is what we were saying earlier. That would probably be easier for a right-hander.
Yeah, defo. Oh, yeah, to be fair. Oh, I was just thinking that too. Boom, there we are, 42 of you watching. That is a new number for us.
42.
Forecast doing the business. Why, Callum? Because it's just so relaxed. You think, see, when you're such a talented ref like Anders, you just do what you want.
Those hands, fun fact about Anders, those hands are actually insured for refereeing. Because he was asked to do it last minute, he normally wears his magic gloves. So because he hasn't got his gloves, those tracky bottoms actually, it's a fine velvet and silk blend in his pockets just to keep them at the right humidity.
That sounds like a fine wine.
Another fun fact, he shags like a sewing machine.
What a sight.
You're right, Reese. 42,000, mate.
43,000.
But 43,000.
44,000. We'll have to break out in song soon, Johnny.
Better numbers than children in need. Which goes to show that you'll care more, which is nice.
Brilliant. Played a phenomenal
Beautiful
shot there. And I'm glad all 40 people got to witness that. That is absolutely brilliant. And fully deserves his frame now for that. That's one from the top drawer, I'm afraid. For Pery fans. One from the top drawer. He's going for the cut here.
Yeah, brilliant. Lovely take out that.
Really, really good. And I have to say, in the last few frames, it's two shots from Sammy that have been absolute top draw, world-class shots. The saw shots, Jono, that you see on the highlight reels at Ultimate.
Yeah.
Nothing different.
Yeah. Lovely cueing.
Well, we stand
So-
corrected.
We all thought that Jenks was on the hill. But,
I've just spent that 100 quid, he better win.
they're playing to 18, not 15.
Anyway, back to it. Jono, what a shot that was from Sammy.
Unbelievable. I mean, to be fair, second bite of the cherry. Pery left him in the same snooker. All he had to do was correct his angle. Sammy's a phenomenal doubler.
Just some controversy going on the other table. I mean, fair play to Sammy. He didn't need to say anything there.
Yep. Order is being resumed.
What type of bash do you mean, Dan? Because it could be anything. A bit of drama going on the other table, which I don't think will affect Pery here. Although I think Anders really should at this point have a word with Sammy and just say to reconvene in his own game here a little bit. Yeah, I think Anders made the right call there just to mention something there. Just reminding Sammy that he is in a game himself. And I'd say that has affected Pery there, really.
And as it happens, the guy that was being disruptive has just gone down to the far end where Blast is playing, run in front of the table as Blast trying to break, which resulted in a miscue and the foul. I'm sure Blast will be thanking him as well.
I'm not sure if there's anything disingenuous gone on there. I don't know if he just realised. I don't know if he's just sat there thinking he's not in the way, not realised that he actually is. Not sure.
Kids and beer, Saturday night.
Yeah.
I mean, it is the place to be, so fair play to him. Not for you, Cal.
Anyway, back to it. Don't think Pery will be quite happy with what's just happened there. Gordy Bedford's just walked in the building.
Yeah.
Mouth almighty, just what you need now. Difficult for the boys to concentrate right now. Lots of drama going on around the table.
Referee Anders is having a word now. He's keeping the order. Anders stood next to Wood. It does look like Basil the Great Mouth Detective, so fair play. Need to keep some order.
Usually this time of night on a Saturday, Shane, I don't think Gordy can string a sentence together. Let alone pass commentary.
And I'm not giving him a lift up the stool either.
This sort of stuff will affect Pery more than Sammy. Sammy will not be bothered by this at all.
Sammy's grassrooted in a dirty Rita, so if you can play Paul in the key, you can play Paul anywhere. 8-6. 8-6. What's your What's your name, Mr. Cole?
Hey, you can tell by looking at me. It's just early on nothing as well. It means 2 double bats and 2 shots.
Nice to see Cy bow as he went home.
Yeah.
Went back there.
It's great at ducking under the cameras.
This frame is a bit of a tester for Pery. You know, patience for a lot of people would be tested. This is where I think he'll come into his own a little bit.
Shot, James.
Yeah, I think Pery's happy for him to have a go here. Almost relying on him making a mistake.
Trying to force the hand that Sam has to play the shot to develop. Groan of oh no from Lynn's sat next to me. She's watching Ant's game. And he's just left Mark Lewis. Great opportunity.
Okay. Pery was hoping Sammy might have gone for a little dishy there, but Sammy's no fool. I think he saw exactly what he was trying to do there. Just playing a little containing safety shot. But Pery can do exactly the same now.
Lovely
Very
shot
good
by
little
Mark
safety.
Lewis over. Let's get on to that one.
Chalk it.
And Mark Lewis has now just drawn back 9-all.
Good game over there by the looks of things.
Yeah, we did mention earlier. We said I've never seen Ant in a money match situation. Mark's played in a few of them. So Ant raced to a big lead. Yeah, nice safety by Pez there. As we've seen from the last couple of frames, there's not many safe places. And Sammy's bladder is back in full play.
And on that note,
For a wee wee. We are back. Everyone has emptied their bladders. And Ant Schultz is now 10-9 up against Mark Lewis. Jinx is 16-8 up against Baba.
The longer this game goes on, and the more that the alcohol is consumed, harder this will get for Perry.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't agree more, really.
Cannot play into it, whatever he does. John Jarvis in the chat.
A lot.
I could do with one of your breakfast wraps right now, I'm not going to lie. Fancy sponsoring one down to me and Jono right now. We'll shout out the old trailer of yours.
Do us a favour, Jarv. Go on.
I'll have a full English baguette. Just a touch of ketchup, nothing too crazy.
That's right, right?
20 grand, Dan.
And we
Quite literally, Matthew.
have an update on the scores. Like I said, Jenks is 16-8 up against Baba. Cy Crawford is 14-7 up against Jack. Jem is 8-7 up against AJ. Blast is 8-6 up against Sandy. Johnny Mac is 13-7 against Reese. Ant is 10-9 against Mark. And Speedy against Kenny is 9-all.
I would have thought Perry would have played that last one with a bit of pace, just to get those broken up off the cushion into play, and then he could have been going for it. I think he's played a good enough shot though here. Taking no liberties, Perry, and I think it's good to see because there's a lot of people that would just start to let frustration creep in a little bit here.
I think Sammy's even surprised that Perry didn't go into them and try and open them up a bit.
They played before, these two.
No, not money or anything like that, I don't believe.
I do think that Perry would be something that Sammy's not really had to come up against before. Again, I talk about temperament. You look at Perry now; it looks no different for frame one.
No, I mean they're both playing the same county team. They both know each other's games. To the point they both respect each other's games, but don't think they've ever played each other.
Yeah, Sammy is definitely trying to dictate the pace of this match. Has done from the start, still is now, and I can only see it getting a little bit worse for Perry. I don't think he'll be speeding up at all. Charlie, I did see a message coming through. If you're watching the stream, it's race to 15 in size match.
It's a nice shot by Sam. So pops for the games, young Dan. So Sammy and Perry is 600. Jenks and Baba is 500. Cy Crawford and Jack is 400. And the rest are all £200.
How about you, John? I've seen a lot of Perry's game on the point side of things, but it's quite nice to see what he's got in the locker for this type of game. Slow, more methodical, more tactical. And so far, I think he's holding himself quite well.
I think it benefits that he is newer to international and played a lot of black ball, which is less attacking. And it's a rule set where you bide your time and cover bags and things like that. But
he's definitely putting a good case together to showcase that he is quite a rounded player.
Yeah, and obviously he's not opposed to money matches. He played Jack Begley not long back and beat him. They got a rematch, I believe, early March.
Yeah, 15 grand
15 grand pot again.
think so. He was telling me last time I spoke to him is that he's played 614, but we're talking matches in the thousands. You know,
Yeah.
this for
Yeah,
him,
not.
money wise, is nothing.
Yeah, this isn't on the radar. This is a warm up, really.
I think that's what it was about there. I think this was just more of a test to see how he's playing currently.
Yeah.
So far, I'd say it's good considering.
And I've played both Jack and Sammy, and I think Sammy's a more superior player. Now it becomes the game of chess of who's going to take the grab the ball by the horns and get rid of those balls on the cushion.
Again, talking from experience, I think you've just got to accept the fact that this is the pace of the game, and you have to play to it.
Well, fair play. He went for it. He tried to break him out.
So far, so really, you know, he probably played it as hard as he could without it not going in. Really,
Yeah.
you know, these supreme tables, anything off the far jaw at that type of angle, they just don't go. You know, Racing tables, absolutely. Yeah, you pump that in, load of top, break up the other two, and you're probably looking at taking the frame. But these supreme tables, they absolutely hate it. Still though, he's played a good containing safety there, letting Sammy have nothing of a sniff.
I appreciate it's probably not the.
Interesting comment. That, to be fair, I don't like I said, I've not really watched enough of Pery in the full match sense, like from start to finish, to know. It'll be a tricky one for him to get going in this one. You know, Sammy's not really going to let him in unless he starts break dish and reverse dishing. It's going to be tricky to get going.
It's a nice shot there by Sam. I think that might just. Good numbers. It's a great amount of people watching. Still in the 42,000. It's Anders, can we keep your eyes on the game, please? You can see the stats.
Yeah, talk, that's fine.
We obviously have to be on social media stuff. Matty, seems you're in the chat. Obviously, you're live watching with us. What's your prediction from this point? You know Pery better than most people. I extend that to everyone else really as well. You know, what's your score predictions from this situation? Given what's going on, scoreline.
One then, Jenks.
He's going to play.
Oh, I didn't know that.
From what I've seen at County, to be fair, I think he personally plays better. I actually don't think this slowing down stuff, technique or whatever it is that we would call it, actually benefits him as much as he probably thinks. I think faster pace Sammy plays better. Personally. It depends who he's playing against. I mean, there's a lot of players that obviously playing against us would just get frustrated and end up losing their head. And that's probably what he's looking for really in a longer match. But I think he plays better.
It's not the greatest of shots there either. He's left Pery the shot into the middle. I think I'd have tried to feather behind it.
Matty's gone 15-12. Max has gone 15-13. I'm still standing with 15-11. I still think if he gets some momentum.
Phenomenal shot by Jenks. We're in the meat factory because he's absolutely butchered that. And Jenks is on the hill, 17-8. And a miscue by Pez.
Rob, I think you'll be watching this on the plane, let alone at the airport. With those pretty little ears of yours on.
You'll be watching this where you're queuing up for Space Mountain.
15-14, Larry. I'm not quite sure. I'm hoping not. However, that would make for a very interesting game. I mean, we're seeing a lot of mind games, I think. You know, this is a real tester for Pery as to how long he can put up with this for. Because having said, been there myself, but nowhere near as long as this. You know, mine and Sammy's game was only 10 frames. You know, we're already into 14, and we've still got a long way to go yet. What time did this game start? Yeah, so we're approaching 3 hours. And I have to say, for context, the last time I played Sammy was in Whitney, and for 7 frames, for the record, I won 4-3. But for 7 frames, that was just under 3 hours. So I know exactly what Pery is having to deal with right now.
It's a very nice shot he's played.
Yeah, I completely agree there, Reese. Well, or at least you should know anyway. And if you don't, you're going to be in for a shot.
But we do only have an hour and a half left regardless. So 12 o'clock. Yeah, going back.
Surely they can't stop a game money match until it's finished. I'd be interested to know what Matty says about that. Matty, could they close even if a game's not finished? That's Matty. That's mind-boggling if that's the case.
I told everybody.
Matty, there's a bag of scampi fries in it for you if you let finish it. I'll bring them to county tomorrow.
Well, it looks like Jenks' game will definitely be finishing. He's one more on the hill, the only hill he's ever been on. Yeah, listen, John, I mean, I've worked in hospitality for over 10 years. I'm fully aware of that. But equally, you're hosting these games. I think they should be played out towards the end. I'll stand by my opinion on that one. Also, I'm just trying to be controversial for the views. Yeah, good game to watch. That would be Matty. Yeah, I do partially agree there, Kieran. But I think there comes a line between mind games and respect. You know, which one is overstepping the mark? But you're absolutely right. He has every right to take as long as he likes. I'm actually surprised he's not fouled the red there.
That's what we call in the business a whiff.
I mean, listen, there's still an hour and a half. A lot can happen in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, John. Yeah, listen, I understand what you're saying, but I also still stand by it. That is the job that you're in, I'm afraid. You know, on these event nights, which is what it is, it's technically an event night. I think you kind of open yourself up for this sort of thing. I mean, put this situation together, Rob, Jono. If it was 14-all, what'd you do? 12 o'clock.
Get behind the bar.
I completely agree with Matty. That is again that boundary that I feel is overstepped. You know, that's just a lack of respect thing there. You know, nobody would do it normally. Anyway, back to the pool.
Cy Crawford has won his game 15-9.
What a brilliant pub player that guy is.
Absolutely. I mean, for someone as rusty as he is, he cannot pot a noodle. He will be sponsored by WD-40 next year.
Yeah, I don't think many people would disagree with you there, Matty. The only reason why I'm not surprised is because recently it took 3 hours virtually for 7 frames against me. So I'm kind of not surprised by it. That doesn't mean I agree with it for 1 second, because I don't. I almost think that if that was the case, and that is a definite that 12 o'clock is a cut off, then a shot clock should be introduced here at 11 o'clock. And I think that should be a call for Anders to make. Still though, one good double here. Oh no, he's fluked it.
Trying to match treble.
Oh no, he's fluked it. That ain't going to help Pery's mood at all if he crunches this double here.
It's not.
That's absolute class, Matty.
A gauntlet.
Can you imagine? Goes through the entire team.
Like me at a buffet.
Horrible guy. Right, anyway, come on then, Pery. Let's inject some positivity into this. Crunch this one. Boom. No. God, he's
Equally,
left it.
if Sammy does nail this and he becomes 9-6 up, I don't think he's going to care how long anything takes.
Well, I'd say he's got away with that a little bit. You know, that
Yeah.
could have been nicer, but I don't see Pery missing this personally. Do you, Jono?
No, but I do think that the double that he played before was a bit of a lash, and equally, he just got away with it.
Oh, that's a good black.
8-7.
8-7.
We played 15 frames, 14 to go.
Little shake of the head from Pery there. I think he's well within his rights to be a little bit frustrated with how long this has taken. Although, if someone's going to bring some momentum into this game, I would not put it past Pery. That is out fishing. There's been a pocket there. Class. Love that. Not what Pery would want to see a dry break. He wants to get some momentum going.
Not a lot of balls made off the breaks tonight.
John, have you seen that comment from Matty?
I will do, mate. I will do.
If there's any consolation, Matty, you have a very full club, and it is fantastic to see.
Mark Lewis has taken the lead. He's now 11-10 up. Man,
Would I be right in saying that's the first time in that game?
I think it is the first time.
Question now really is, can Ant respond to that? Like you say, because we're not really watched much of him play many matches, I don't really know what to expect. Obviously capable of rattling off 5 frames, but we'll soon find out.
Well then, James.
Yeah, that's a nice little shot.
Yeah.
Should be careful with the white off the black here. Right. That's a bloody good shot, really. I didn't really see him playing that shot without putting the white in the middle.
No. Played it very well.
This tells you a little story, though. I think Pery's just sort of going to say, well, do you know what? You want to do this, that's fine, but I'm still going to go for it. Settling for the plant here. Just want to hope he's not got a bad angle here. I think he has. I think the cube will snookers himself on the next red. Unless he plays it hard and forces the red over onto the other side of the table. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we could see that. Didn't think he could see that. Big shot here, though.
Oh, will have to be a good shot.
What do you reckon, Jono? I'll back him to take this.
I think he rattles it.
Oh, he's played that so well.
He was going to. My apology. I thought he was going to cut it back into this pocket.
Do you know what? Given everything that's gone on, that is a fantastic clearance. There's a bit more like it. Finally, some real ball. Yeah, cracking dish there.
Very nicely done.
Sammy won't be bothered, but I tell you what, that does tell him that Pery's still here to win this.
Yeah, and we're back at 8 apiece.
Next 2-3 frames, I think, Jono, are important.
I think the double figure frames.
Yeah.
Get to the double figures, then it starts getting a bit spicy.
I think Sammy is bogging himself down a little bit, personally. Again, I think it's counterproductive what he's trying to do. I think this is affecting him more so than it is Pery. And that last little clearance is just showing that.
I also think if he just got down and potted and played, like we know he can, then it's a different outcome. And gets back to 11 all against Mark Lewis. Jinx is still on the hill. I've got to do a Sammy. I've got to take a call.
Well, Sammy has made a ball off the break. Face off. What does he fancy? Does he fancy going for it? Does he not? I wouldn't be surprised at the latter. What do you reckon, Linz?
I can't hear you, mate. I have to move closer. What did you say?
I thought you said your earphones. What do you reckon? Do you reckon he goes for it? Give him by that first shot, I think.
Yeah, I reckon so. The only
Yeah, it was, Larry. It was a great finish, really, from Perry, given the circumstances.
yeah, I know.
Good finish anyway, but I think, given what he's having to put up with, I think that's an even better clearance than most people would think. Well, hopefully we're about to start seeing some attacking ball-ins. It's been 3 hours since we have,
Yeah.
particularly from Sammy.
I think they have played the fewest frames in the whole.
Yeah.
That is all down to Sammy.
Yeah, no, I agree. Go on, Linz, you answer that one. Who's the best player in Oxfordshire?
Anthony Schultz. My husband.
To be fair, Oxfordshire's got some good pedigree, really, in it, when you think about it.
Go on then, Reese. Who do you think's the best player?
Sammy's played a good shot there.
Right, some score updates for you. Thanks to my trusty little sidekick. Jenks is still on the hill, 17-9 up. And from the shots I've seen in this game, he's thrown it away. AJ is 9-8 up against Jeb. Last is 9-7 up against Sandy. Johnny Max on the hill at 14-8 against Reese. Anne and Mark are 11 all. And Kenny Massey is 11-9 up against Coldplay. Reese, what are you laughing at? Oh, Kenny's just gone 12. So it's 12-9 up.
That's money.
Stop brown nosing, Reese. Don't suit you. And Jenks is done. He's gotten over the line. Marvelous.
Thank you very much, Jenks, for the £100 I did not expect to receive this evening.
So 2 results in now.
Credit where it's due. Also, I know you can.
So 2 results in, both gone the way of the Bicester boys. Although, can we class Jenks as a Bicester boy? So in fact, he's
Class him as a good
Chaya?
boy tonight. He's been a good boy for me tonight. That's all I'll class him as.
Oh, okay.
I never know where Jenks lives, to be fair. 1 minute's in Bicester, next minute's in Banbury.
Well, he's originally from Banbury, isn't he?
Wow. He's taken those well, Sammy, there. He's taken those really well.
I dare say there will be, Callum. You'll have to contact the CEO of Black Hammer Productions for that one. Get your name in and what race you fancy and what rules. And I'm sure AJ will happily find you a willing opponent. See, I'm too busy talking on the comms. I didn't update the score. Didn't even update the colours either. Ant's going to kill me.
Yeah, good clearance there from Sammy. Yeah, nice to see him play an attacking frame. Rack's not split very well there.
Best.
Yeah, I don't think that rack was very nice.
Yellows, I reckon.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Linz. Yeah, looking at that break again on the wide.
Bicester Elite in the house. Good evening, Yaka. And of course, good evening to Charlie. I'm not sure if she's as well. Always good evening to her.
Can Pery reply? What do you reckon, Linz?
Hmm?
What do you reckon? Can he reply to Sammy's good dish there with one of his own?
I reckon so.
Just one development shot, really, you know. Maybe a
Now,
second.
here it comes.
Yeah. Done there, a little bit hampered on the queuing. The yellow on the cushion there doubles quite nicely.
Oh, now then.
Unfortunate there. Did well to cue it.
Oh, this is Paul Caster's back, so I'm getting kicked off box. It's been a pleasure.
If you finish the shoot. Jim? Just look test.
Still okay, yeah. I think he's left himself the double there. Wants to go double.
Double's the only shot he's got.
Aaron Wells is watching. Aaron.
This has to be go time now for Sam.
Yeah, gets double figures. I think Perry would be glad to see that not go in, to be fair. Didn't really have much of a shot after. Great call from Sally there. I think that's
So
perfectly fair, don't you think, Joe?
Yeah, a big thank you to Sally there. We've come to a compromise that the pool will stay on. Bar will shut at 12 o'clock.
And Jono will host the lock-in.
And I will host the lock-in. So, I mean, if you want to run us some breakfast butties or something, because Jarvis isn't doing it. Ketchup and brown in mine, please. Greedy boy.
Oh, good. It was a good effort there, Perry. I think just the pace kept that yellow out.
45,000 viewers in this spectacle. That's a very nice shot there.
Drop this in a float across the table for the black either in the middle or the bottom pocket. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. That
You have to take the cut rather than the double here.
Yeah.
And that's the double figures. 10-8 to Samuel.
I can confirm that Perry's night is not going to get any easier with Gordon Bedford in his ear as well.
That is very true. Geordie Bedford,
Particularly this time of night.
or 3'4" of him, is absolutely howling over in the corner here. Jarvis, I'm going to screenshot that and then I'm going to put you out of business because I will eat your entire tasty trailer.
Eat you into bankruptcy.
What, 10-8? Go back.
10-8, Sammy. Right. Into double figures. Perry's just looking for a break in this. You know, he just wants some momentum.
It's another drawing one and not a good split.
Breaks have been horrible tonight. No one's really had a good one, have they?
No. Django is on the pool table. So officially, Django is untamed.
I don't mind paying your double, John. I've still got to do your decking, yeah? I'll just bang it on your invoice. I can also work like that. I think Perry takes these.
One tough red.
Chris is bringing up with his showing face the time. Keep going. Yes.
You've heard absolutely correctly, Rhys. Particularly at 5 to 11 on a Saturday night. Yeah. Things can change. Life happens, John. It's a great shot from Perry.
Estimate, not a quote.
That's a lovely shot from Perry just there.
Hey, outside interference. Ricky Clark saying that was a foul break. Our referee and man in charge is asleep, to be fair to him, but he didn't see a thing.
I mean, I think 3 hours ago, Anders was very happy to ref this game, but I'm not quite sure now. A little bit of fatigue setting in there, I think. You know, I didn't really see Perry missing that one. It wasn't a difficult pot.
You're getting on to Pete.
Certainly by Perry's standards, anyway. Even the finest ref around can make a mistake. If you're watching this one though,
Doing a bit of night fishing, are you, Reese? 13-11 to Mark Lewis now against Ant.
yeah, Ant's up against it. Mark won't struggle closing out of games. He's too good to buckle at the last bit. Business end of things. Who's put 50p in? John Jarvis. He's kicking right off. Less typing. Get on those stoves and get those bacon baguettes down here now. Jono is sweating.
I am sweating. It's only because I just had to climb up the stool.
Sammy's looking to do damage now. He knows 10-8 up. He's in a good position. He can see Perry struggling. Will it affect Sammy? Absolutely not. Exactly what he's after, I believe. He sweats. Ooh, he's been fortunate there. He's tried playing the plant there, and that yellow's just covered that red. The point angle, I think.
It's not away with that one.
Bit of a sarcastic shot from Perry there, and I don't really blame him
Well
for
done, Aaron.
it
Well
either.
done. And that should be that. 11-8.
Surprise there, really. I've never seen Perry do that. I think that's a bit of a lash, personally.
Bit of a loose one. A loose one, that. And we are soon to be joined by the one and only, probably the owner of the best kebab van in town, James Humphreys James. Hi, Sue.
Never in doubt. I'm already friendly for it, but
Joined by Jenks, Bicester's finest goat after a lovely win. Go on, Jenks, a little word for the viewers. There's 44,000 watching, so keep clean. Yeah. How do you reckon you played? Looked like you played all right.
I played all right in patches. I don't know what to say really. I did take out some decent finishes. Played a couple of naughty shots here and there, but basically, tactically, because our breaks were both, his break was better than mine again, but tactically, I just had him in knots pretty much.
Nice. It did look like you played well, to be fair. And 250 grand. What are you going to do with it?
Couple of brasses, and a pet dog.
I'm not quite sure how to take that.
I really do want a Rotty.
There you go. Fangio heard it here first.
Chili sauce garlic. Chili tonight. Chili sauce garlic, Bosman.
Well done. Looks like they played well.
Sammy's just made up that shot. It was a bit loose on the one before, but he's played a good cut back into the middle there.
where's your favourite? What was saying? What you want agents to show one that.
Got himself the double.
Don't see him missing this.
And we've not. There we have 11-8. Pulling away.
And we've not seen him miss many doubles tonight. You know, his doubling is very strong. I almost think Anders might need to go have a word with Gordy at some point because
Seen this
Right
many
next-
doubles since my cheeseburger order.
yeah, Pery is going to be struggling here. You know, not only have to put up with the pace, mind games. Now Gordy Bedford in his ear. It's going to be a tough ask for anybody.
Surprised Gordy can reach his ear.
On those that are watching, feel free to share the stream.
7,000 viewers.
Get the stream shared. Let's get people in the chat. Let's get more viewers at the business end of things. 11-8. With my predictions to be right, Pery's got to win every single frame now. And I have to say, I don't know about you, but these racks, I don't think are as tight as what they should be. They've not been very good splits at all.
No, I mean, I don't know who wrapped them up.
He's a different ref without his gloves. Yes, Ricky, it is international rules. Is Aaron pretending to know what he's on about again? He's a worse one for that.
First two.
21.
Turn up.
I think they've just doubled the pop, John, and playing to 25 now.
They are, yeah. Since I heard that Jay's is staying open, it's turned into a full marathon. Yeah.
Couple of nice balls to develop this awkward one.
It's not just the red, it's the black as well. It's to get into them.
I almost feel it's got to be off your last red, really.
Yeah. So I'm going to try it out. If it takes this long.
If he's played for this is quite a clever little shot, really.
Yeah.
I didn't see this.
You'd open them up. There we go. Hold on to your hats.
Lovely shot.
Played it well.
Lovely shot. Been a bit unlucky.
Black's still not out.
But if he can give himself a nice angle off the middle there, just has to drop onto those yellows, and I think naturally he's going to be on a pot to the black somewhere. I don't disagree with this, really. Either going the opposite or going the other way. Well, we're about to find out now.
For the viewers at home, Sammy is doing a rain dance because he needs a wee-wee.
Oh, do you know what? He's played that so well.
It's a phenomenal shot.
He's played that so well.
Phenomenal shot.
Yeah. Yeah, great clearance there, really.
Little interview for a little interval, sorry, a little toilet break, I believe. Shock.
Good last shot, there, mate.
In the meantime, as we wait for the toilet breaks to commence, we are obviously sat here with Ultimate Pro Lindsay Schultz. The question that everyone wants to know: what's your Mackey's order?
We had a Mackey's last night. I couldn't have another one.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to buy you one. What's your go-to order?
Big Mac meal. And if I'm feeling like a real pig, the milkshakes with company.
I like that. I like that. I like also the fact that you think being a pig is having a milkshake, whereas me being a pig is having more burgers. Full true story. Ref, we'll get your opinion.
Hey, you know,
What's your Mackey's order?
Crispy.
McCrispy for the ref. Wow. Oh, what's your Mackey's order?
Chicken nuggets, 20 chicken nuggets share box, which obviously you don't share. I mean, actually, I hope McDonald's are listening because the size of chicken nuggets recently are an absolute joke.
Bullshit, isn't it?
Honestly. One is probably the old two. Sorry, two is probably the old one.
Yeah.
It's absolutely pathetic. Ronald's listening, he better get his shit together, to be honest with you. There's enough shit going on in the country right now. Chicken nuggets don't need to be fucking downsized either. Found fuming now, you bastard with that.
Rattle the cage, guys. I'll rattle the cage.
Who is pushing?
We believe Kenny Saunders has just defeated Lee Speedy Conway 13-10. We're back in the arena.
Well, one of us are. I don't know where Perry is. Maybe Perry's going to the taste of his own medicine. He's going to make him wait now.
Harry's just popped out for a
Walk.
walk on to stretch his legs. Grab a knife.
To Perry.
You can hold him off till. Oh! Hang on, Sam. Do you know where Perry is?
The signature Sammy laugh. Rumour has it you can hear it from the coastline. That's a great shout. Jordan, on the way to County tomorrow, a little cheeky drop in by the old Mackey's driveway.
Right, order is resumed. Pezza is back in the building. Samuel at the table.
Perry looks absolutely not phased. That's a laugh that could give anybody a headache. Anyway, order has been resumed.
Has not been order or not. I blame the ref. And another dry one.
However, the first rack that's actually split quite well.
No, no foul break on there, Ricky.
£400 pot, Rick.
600.
Is it? When did that go? Perry told me earlier it was 400. Well, it's 400 or 600. It's one of the two.
Yeah. We're taking one hell of a cut, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, Risa said it's 400. It'll be hard for anybody to play good pool now. Really,
Yeah.
so long into this.
It's got to that stage of the night, kids and beer,
And those reds are lovely.
and the other recreational purpose.
Just needs a chance.
Oh, Mark Lewis running off 13-12. He still leads.
Is that Anna 13-12 down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be back by then. Chief technician's just doing the rounds.
That's 15. I think that one was 13.
Not quite that low, Rick.
You've pumped it.
Horrible. You only let another few this week. 13-12 to Mark Lewis against Ant. Shaping up to be a good game, that one over there.
It's shaping up to be. I believe Gem is 9 up. We are getting the scores as we speak.
Sammy's not played a great one there. I guess this what's coming next. There it is. And it's a good one as well because I can't really see an obvious route out of it unless he can just get past that black. Yes, Jakob, that's all been resolved.
That has opened it up.
Yeah, those yellows are sat absolutely lovely. Mary Droppins, sister of Mary Poppins.
Until
That's
you do
just
that.
Absolutely
Until you do that.
shocking.
And the man himself is disgusted with it.
I'm not holding back there. That is probably the worst shot I've ever seen Sammy play.
Set for his backhand shoe into the middle. In that one. These days. Yeah. Lines on the cover of the black.
You
So
didn't
you're
go lucky
gonna
there, really.
Put a roadblock in on the black. Yes, Robert Ford, 400k. Big pot. It's to go with our 420,000 viewers.
Perry's definitely itching just to get some movement going in this game. But I think he's just got to play the right shots now, and just not give Sammy. Well, I say easy chances. He's just had one, but I think like James just whispered in my ear, he's got to play the safety here. Yeah, I think he's playing the right shot here. Oh no, now he's playing. Yeah. Yeah. Almost put your red down the table a little bit. Give yourself a bit more of an easier chance to develop the black. Yeah.
Just a bump in front of the yellow, but still like smooth.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's a lovely snooker there.
We need to say about that as well.
In the building by Biggie Smalls, aka Sean. Standing in the corner doing his usual dance. Yeah.
Sorry about that well because he's blocked off and the obvious.
Play this.
Yeah.
5 fishes.
Yeah. People don't like the way he's queuing this. Really sure what he's playing here. Eagle-eyed Anders on it.
Saw it wobble its life.
Even this time of night, he ain't missing anything.
Eagle-eyed Cherry was on it.
Oh yeah. Right, let's not be free.
Harry's blocking out all the noise. He wants his frame here.
I five again. What about?
Anders restoring order.
Burglaries on Ancient Park. How much? Brilliant.
Fair play to Anders there. Just saw restoring a bit of order there. I think Anders thought Jenkins was questioning his call on the foul there. It looked like he was ready to grab someone's throat.
It's a
It's a
lovely
great shot. Great shot there, Perry. It took his time to figure that one out as well. You know, it's a really well thought shot. And I would like to go early. I would say this is frame over. Yeah. One clever shot has won him this frame. Lovely.
And we're at 11-10 to finish.
Lisa Monet. Lisa Monet.
11-10.
Referee, hey, yes, yeah. Again. The old tango
Who's that? Yours. Damn it. Spins all over me. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Fucking star though,
Yeah, I can understand that, Rick, but to be honest with you, Tesco's open till 12, so get yourself. Oh, actually, don't get yourself in a car. It's actually like, my goodness.
hard luck.
Yeah, Perry, I have to say, played a fantastic shot in that last frame to win him that.
Lovely clearance.
Now you probably want to kick on from here. Well, there's no probably about it. I'll definitely want to kick on. And the way these yellows are sat, you know, they're certainly not impossible.
I think he wanted to clip them a little bit.
Yeah. But he's okay. It's come far enough for this one down the rail here. I think you almost, if you hold for the plant, you can flick that black out on your next shot. He just lost it a little too much. I think that's what he was playing for. Leave himself the plant and then flick the black out off that shot.
Yeah, I think it's going to be safety incoming.
That's a pretty good one he's played there as well.
Yeah.
$11-10 semi. I think we're in for a pretty close draw.
Yeah.
Anders will need to watch this one. He's already fouled on the red on the previous frame. Yeah, Anders will be all over this one.
Eli Anders is on it.
All over it like a fly on shit.
Like white on rice.
41,000.
It's very close to that yellow.
Tie the black up.
We'll be happy with that.
One of the yellows.
Yeah, you won't be disappointed with that one, will you? You know, put a yellow safe, like you say. Put the black safe as well.
Jacob, I've done the score, but the colours will have to wait until our admin technician is back.
Chief.
Chief
Technician.
admin technician.
13 all over on and Mark's table,
13
effectively
apiece.
playing the first two now.
11-10.
I think Jerry's happy for Sammy to have a go here, but I just don't think he will. I think he's probably looking at putting that red down near the pocket where those two yellows are. I'm not quite sure how much that gains him, but he's looking elsewhere now. And looks good though to take this frame.
Yeah, and looks good to claw this one back and retake the lead.
And he's got 2 bites of the cherry for the win. Is it 15 over there or 18? I think it's 15, isn't it?
15.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be okay with that over there. Let's get cut back flat.
Slightly offered, but not bad.
Commentated on 3 different shots on that other table whilst we're waiting for the Sammy takers first. No.
Slid. That has drifted.
That's a little story, I think, being told there. That's a couple of easy
Yeah,
pots Sammy's had that he's missed.
it's definitely drifted.
I don't think the slow game is quite benefiting Sammy. Perry looks
Now,
okay.
like I said, Perry's taken the last 2 frames and he's now got the bit between his teeth.
The Black Hammer score. Oh, it's a good question, actually. What do you reckon it is? What do you know
Black
it is?
Hammer score. He is 12-9 down.
What was they playing first? 2-16 as well.
Gem, yeah, they're to 15. My HR responsibilities go as far as the drop tests, and I don't think they'll like me dropping their laptop on the floor. Jordan's watching. He's at least half a Guinness deep with comments like that.
Which for the stomach the size of a peanut, that's a lot. Jordan, do us all a favour and everyone in this room, come get your dad.
James.
Well, he's certainly not speeding up, Sammy, is he?
Definitely not.
If anything, I feel like time is slowing down.
I was about to say I'm overhearing Gordy's conversation. It's all I can hear, and it is absolute waffle.
That time of night. Could have offered Paulie and everyone over there a money match by, I would go 4-12. Just trying to gain some control of this frame, I think, Sammy, with that shot. Can't say I blame you there, Jordan.
I won't be late, mate. I won't be late. Don't worry. You're right, Carl. They said Player of the Year for B should be promoted to the A's, but obviously Ricky had other ideas.
Yeah, I will be honest. I was surprised when I found out. Still though, we'll get our little chance to shine at the old Nationals playing for the A's.
We will. We will.
See if we can
Looking
get
forward
there and do
to
some damage.
county finals in Yarmouth next month. Looking forward to it.
Those Oxfordshire lot will be letting the rest of them worry about us.
Exactly that.
11-10.
That's right, Reese. It is his county debut tomorrow. Pains me to say it, but he did play well at the trials, old Jordan. And I have to be honest, that really pains me to say it.
It is the debut. Right then, guys. Finals. We've got some score updates for everybody. So obviously, Jenks won 18-9, Cy won 15-9, Kenny won 13-10, Johnny Mack won 15-8. AJ is now 13-9 up against Gem. Correction from earlier. And Blast is 10-9 up against Sandra. And then Ant and Mark is 14-13 to Ant.
What's Blast and Sandy playing for? Playing to?
15, I believe.
For a couple of late finishes tonight.
I mean, people were worried about this game. 10-9.
Yeah, he should be, Jordan. Rumour has it playing for Oxfordshire County is more of a privilege than getting knighted by the king. Just a rumour.
It's true. Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Tell you what though, Johnny, Bees are a strong team this season.
Bees have got a hell of a team. Bees do have a great team.
As long as we can keep all the players and not lose any to the A's, I think, yeah, we're in contention to do some damage this season.
Well, I mean, I'd be surprised. You've got a couple of you've got a couple of people that have been selected for the A's that are a little flaky. So another bit of a lash there from Samuel.
Still though, he's been a little bit lucky there, really. He's not really left them easy. He's still got to develop a couple. Sure, he's played a couple of fantastic shots up the rail tonight.
Lovely shot.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Jack? Say. Drinks.
Still a bit of ball in this frame, yeah. Neither player really attacking it. Larry, that's a question for Ricky to answer, to be fair. I can't actually remember all the names.
What, Bicester Select?
Oh, that's Interleague. So I'm still in the counter
I
chat.
believe it's Jenks, Sammy, and Cy. Carl.
Sorry, just clear my throat.
Who else is going? Possibly Mark Anderson.
Rob Holt.
Rob Hall, yes. I think he was a bit of a question mark. So I wasn't sure whether he was going to play for England or something. So I think he's going now. Chris is pulling a face at me, and I don't know why. I'm sure I'm forgetting someone, but I can't concentrate. It's gone hill on this match.
14-all, one frame decider. Who's asked stays in its
Kittens
place.
over here.
Lynn's can't watch.
I can watch.
Just open up I mean, what a game that looks like it's been over there. We've had plenty of time to glance over, you see.
Yeah.
What Ant would do for a break dish now. Oh, he's been sick in his mouth. It's dry.
That's pretty standard for him.
I can already tell you now, knowing Mark as well as I do, he will go all out attacking this. And I actually think that could favour Ant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talking of attack, I think Sammy is eyeing up for the clearance here. And actually, if he screws into this black and holds for that last red, they are there.
Oh God, yeah. Sorry, Larry. Terry, that's the other one. I still think I'm missing a couple.
Casually forgetting Terry there. Is Terry captain still?
Yeah, he is.
He is. How can you forget the captain?
Huh?
How can you forget the captain?
I know. I feel really bad. Sorry, Tal.
I think that warrants a formal written apology
Absolutely.
via email. Yeah, look at
Let's
this,
say,
Sammy.
Larry, it's a solid team. They usually go with a solid team. They just don't play very well as a team. That's the problem.
What you're playing for here then, Linz? You have to get on that black. I almost feel like you got to screw and
Yeah.
sort of hope for a little bit of luck, I think. Or would you float round off 2 cushions?
He's floating. See? No,
Looks like he's digging down.
he's screwing.
Oh, do you know what? He's found the gap there so well. He's played that so well. That's a much better shot than it looks on camera. Yeah. Yeah, fair play. Good last red. Good last red. 12-10. Sammy. 3 more for the win. Still though, Pery is more than capable to reel off 4 frames on the bounce. Anybody that writes Pery off now would be a bit of a fool. Has there been any change in the score predictions for anyone in the comments? Let's hear them.
Who's on your team then, Larry? Is it full of superstars? Oh God. Ant's just giving daggers to Sammy. It's peeking around the table as usual. Let me see.
I have to say, Pery is really up against it. He's got Gordy in his ear. Find himself needing 5. Sammy's ahead. The pace and everything. If he does come out the eventual winner, he would have certainly earned it. Not quite sure what you mean by that comment, Troy. I think context is crucial in that one. Sammy is fancying this, I think.
I'm not saying much because I'm watching Ant's match.
Yeah.
Just seen Mark placing.
Looks a bit tentative over there on that decider.
Surprised it didn't go then because they were all there. I'm sure he could clip that red in the middle. But anyway, on to the main
San-
match.
And almost wants to just hit this quite hard and just hope he puts one of those reds a little bit safer than where they are now. Yeah, do you know, he'd be very happy with that.
I'll do.
For those that can't see, Anton's just played a very nice little shot there. Just regained a bit of control in that decider. There'll be a change, man, with that 250k race. Linz, I'll call it, and has
Is
a
a
lovely
Bad
chance.
shot.
What do you reckon, Linz? Do you reckon Ant takes him here? Oh, lovely
Oh,
chance.
sorry, yeah, Ant's game. Yes. Yes, I do.
All you're thinking now is, don't miss. This is your chance.
He's usually good under pressure. Oh my god, I almost cursed him.
Commentator's curse almost. I'll tell you what, though, Lindsay is absolutely plumb. I think you're right. Back to this game. Sammy's played a good shot there. And I almost think, actually, this shot here, if he can just find the line to almost play into that red, just next to the black, hold for the drop in, and then black in the middle. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. And that would be
Jono's back to look
13-10.
after you. I can't cope with the nerve.
Just got to judge the line right here.
Hill.
Judges it right, and it's going to be absolutely game over.
Mr. Bedford, my mother is watching. Do you mind?
Yeah, do you know what? Just judged it wrong. He absolutely played the right shot there for me. If he'd have judged that correctly and cannoned that red full ball, it'd have been a brilliant shot. But the reality is that he hasn't, and he's actually in a bit of trouble here now.
He is in a spot of trouble. AJ Wilson has just beaten Jem 15-9. Lovely finish in the last one. I've got a very nervous Mrs. Schultz watching the sandwich maker. Put it into the middle, hold on, red.
That's a great shot.
Ant has just played a lovely shot. He's now just got the black in the middle for a 15-14
Fantastic win if he gets it. God, this needs good queuing.
And that's the win. Ant takes down Mark Lewis.
Wow, 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 wow. What a result that is.
Great game by the looks of it. And Lindsay can breathe. And he's going to buy her a Big Mac on the way home. With a milkshake.
There's some good names in that, Larry.
He's pulling that face that he pulls when he's trying not to smile. Larry, I'm not going to lie. I know about 2 names on that list. I'm sure they're all awesome players, though. Playing with you, obviously.
Be a clever shot this if he gets this, Sammy.
Give it my so.
Very nervous, Mr. Shelter. I will also like to say that it has been a great result night so far for the Bicester boys.
Yeah.
Taking down a couple of the Oxford lads, and see Jack Finch is no mug. And Cy Crawford, although always rusty, took him down with ease.
Sammy's trying to find a pot here.
It's going to be right to right hand side on this.
He's trying to get this in his bottom pocket here. Almost like a treble. Oh, God, no, he's cued that terribly.
Just flip the red.
Foul. Foul.
That's 1% of his commission run. Eating on the job as well.
I'm going to save up for that next pot of grilled cream.
Well, Jono, we're approaching the 4-hour mark.
We are.
We're talking about the marathon for the players. It's a big one for us commentators. There's only so much shit you can say.
It is. I mean, I've emailed the chair manufacturer about maybe adding a bit more padding. Pery's. Even our referees had enough. He's going to sort out another dispute.
I shall pass on your congratulations, Sue. I think Lindsay's just left us to go congratulate him also. Perry's going for this here.
Sue, Lindsay said thank you.
One good one. Punch it off the cushion. That's nice. Nice little shot, that.
Very well.
What does he do here? Does he try hold for the middle? I don't know how straight he is.
Don't think he can hold for the middle.
Wouldn't blame him punching off two cushions there.
Coming behind it, play it in the opposite middle.
He's left the double.
Left it for the double.
I mean, he's left the cut if he wants it. Whatever one you fancy, he's looking at the cut.
Sign up the cut.
Yeah, good shot. 12-11.
We are 12-11.
Certainly not buckling. I think he took those quite well considering.
Yeah, you carry on. You're the boss.
Is that there, does it?
Oh, no. Percent. Oh, and there's a charge of 3.
Well, Perry to break. He would love the first breaking dish of the evening now. And they
Balls made.
don't look too bad. They could be worse. They certainly could be better. They'll want to have a pop here, I think.
Didn't want that yellow to rock back.
Yeah,
I would take this on. He's got the angle there. I would take this on.
certainly looking at it. Bit of an error from Pery there, really. He shouldn't really be leaving him with a sniff at this. It should have been tight. If Sammy does go on to win this frame, this for me is a mistake.
Peru's unlucky when the yellow rocks back to almost touching.
Yeah.
But if he's left,
And there needs to be watching this one.
fence,
He needs to watch this one closely for a push shot. It's a push shot all day long. Push shot.
so we've had a dispute.
Anders is right here. You're right. You are right. So the definition of a push shot is the cue ball, object ball, and cue tip all touching at the same time. That is the definition of a push shot.
I don't know if a push shot is actually in the rules anymore, though. Oh, it is.
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's always a push shot, that. Anders is absolutely in the right here. You know, at the end of the day, you know, you've appointed a ref. The ref has called it.
Yeah.
Irrelevant to what you think or
completely.
say. Ref's decision is final.
You have to. If you uh, 50. Just a final goal. No. So
For your own confidence, the comments are on your side in that. As the comments are on your side in that, as is the commentators. Yeah. Definition of a push shot, object ball, cue ball, and tip all touch at the same time. Yeah. No. Yeah, so lots of controversy going on. I mean, Anders for me has definitely called the right shot there. Double hit or push shot, irrelevant. It was a foul. And there's certainly a question to be asked whether it's loss of frame, walking away mid frame for a cigarette. At the end of the day, if you appoint a ref, in my opinion, Jono, ref's final call.
I think if you appoint a ref, then obviously, well, what's the point of appointing a ref if you're not going to listen to him? Pery, nothing fazes him. He's getting on with it, but and that is Cage Rattler.
Well, Anders has nothing to worry about. He should stand firm by his decision. It was always the right one.
He's a league referee.
It's certainly added an interesting twist.
It has.
How you respond to this is, yeah. I have to say, I think Sammy's made himself look a little bit silly there.
I do. I think he needs to get his head back on. Time to get his head back on now, then.
I mean, listen, everyone has the right to disagree with the ref's decision, but at the end of the day, it's final.
It is final. I mean,
Brush off, move on. If anything, I'd be quite grateful that I'm still in this frame, because really it should have been lost a frame as well.
yeah, and he's just played one hell of a shot there, to be fair to him. But
no, I agree with them, mate. Thing is, he's already putting up with enough in his corner right now. He's got Gordy in his ear. Things aren't quite going his way. This sort of thing on top, I think he's more so just focusing on just trying to stay focused, which I think for anybody is a tough ask right now.
I will again, like I have all night, commend Pery on his temperament. Really,
It's second to none. I said at the start of the match, early on, his temperament for me is by far one of the best in the area for a long way. I don't really, if somebody had to ask me who's got the best temperament that I know, it would first of all be Pery.
yeah. Obviously, Matthew Jacob is very pro Pery, but I've never seen anything phase him, mate.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Kieran, to be fair. Tell you what, though, Pery would love to crunch this one down the rail. He's been fantastic down the rail tonight. And actually, by rights, I think he deserves to win this frame.
You do. I mean, if he nails this down the rail, then it's just justice.
It's 15, Tony. Yeah. To give you context, Reese, basically what had happened is Anders called Anders called a foul. It was 100% a push shot, and it was a double hit supposedly, but irrelevant. It was a foul regardless. Sammy's disagreed. He's gone out for a cigarette. Technically, it's loss of frame at that point. They've continued to play the frame, and Sammy is now clearing up to win the frame. So controversy at its best.
Not played a good shot there. Well, if this is the turning point, then there will be a lot more said about it. We're at 13-11. It's in between frames. It's better than
If he goes to the toilet and put in the frame, I don't think he's saying anything.
It's better than stalk mount with.
Listen, the majority doesn't lie. Everyone's saying the same thing. I too would say it was a loss of frame, but I think Anders, in all fairness, had a lot to deal with there.
Exactly. That is, it's a very good point Lindsay's just made. It's a money match. It's not a league rule. It's not anything like that. It's whatever money match rules are.
Side.
Hey, one side here. One's watching. There's 42 people.
Who's to say this?
Yeah, I do agree, Sal. But to add a bit of context to the decision making, when you've got Sammy up in your face arguing with you, I think to diffuse that situation, it's kind of just been let to play out the way it has. Doesn't make it right, but I can understand it. I think anybody would have struggled in that situation. Well, to be fair, anybody but Sal. I think even I'd have backed down with that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he didn't pull the frame though, but I think from this point onwards, it has now happened, and hopefully we can move on from it, and it doesn't really affect the end result. I still think Pery's in for a bit of a chance. I wouldn't say Sammy's playing fantastic. I think he's always having to resort to this kind of tactic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Working as commentators, have they?
yeah, unpaid gig. I mean, we'll start a GoFundMe page. For me personally, I think people in the comments saying it's blatant cheating. I don't think it would be classed as blatant cheating if you've got a referee put in place. Then it's determined by the referee. You can understand it from both sides. I just don't think I'd use those words.
Penny for Pery's thoughts.
Oh,
Penny for your thoughts, quick.
Now you get better.
He's remained consistent all night. Love that. I would that teach for such case. It all ever worked for its frame. I don't think many people would disagree with that, Sal. I do. I mean, I agree with you in the sense of I wouldn't go as far to call him a cheat. But if you are intentionally behaving in a certain manner to affect your opponent, then I certainly think there's a boundary that could potentially be being crossed there. And that's not to throw out labels or anything like that, but that's just fact. Anyway, it's over, it's done with, the frame has passed. Anders having a word with him now, just to basically tell him that if he reacts that way again, it'll be loss of frame, not a foul, which I think he's absolutely within his rights to. And Pery will just do what Pery does best, and I think just plod on.
with more.
But Jono, don't it make good for viewing?
It's great viewing. Great viewing. The 45,000 along with us will agree with it.
If you've just tuned in, I wouldn't be going anywhere at the minute. Controversy left, right, and centre at the
And if
business
you're
end
only-
of the match as well.
If you're only just checking in now, then you're very unfortunate to miss the backflip.
His signature backflip. Yeah, valid point there, Matthew, but at least he has said something and he's been warned. Anyway, let's move on. And a nice touch of spice in this game now.
I mean, we did call it earlier, when we get into the double-digit frames is when it becomes spicy.
Spicy with an extra serving. Do you like it spicy, John? Are you a spice man?
Partial, yeah, I'm partial to a bit of spice. I don't mind it. I mean, if we're calling a spade, then I didn't get this big by refusing to.
Classy. Never really understood spice personally. Why would you want to plaster lovely food with something that stops you from being able to taste it?
Yeah, so I get that. There's a difference between flavour and seasoning and stupid amount of unnecessary spice.
Definitely.
So Mrs. Podcast. Fan of spice? There we go. We've had a
No
solid
as well.
no. Lindsay Schultz is not a fan of spice. I was just watching Sammy Double, haven't you?
And these reds are certainly on. It'd be interesting to see how Perry can respond 14-11 down.
Your pattern.
He'll just be looking to stun across through that gap. Actually, take that back. He'll be looking to stop this through.
And a bit of Truly Madly Deeply on the radio. Lovely song. In between the two, really.
I think he's almost got to screw up to the black area, really, and leave himself. Well, actually, to be fair, I think it's straight enough to screw into the yellow.
Matty Challen is just one comment of the night. That's brilliant. Well done, Matthew. Bag of bacon fries coming your way.
That is brilliant.
And I hope wherever you are, you're actually giggling to yourself about the funny that you just did.
If Perry is to lose from that, I have to say it'd be a bit of a sour end.
He's in a bit of no man's land in a way. Just draw it back slightly.
I think the yellow's almost his target, just to screw into the yellow.
Even if he overdoes it slightly and goes towards the black.
He had a similar shot like this earlier, didn't he? No. Skewed that terribly. Been a bit fortunate though. But if actually a bit, he's been very fortunate. And I think Perry, quite right, had a little snicker to himself there.
In the few years I've known Perry, the most he's just given a tut and It's the most exasperated I've ever seen him.
Well, Pery is certainly being tested tonight, I have to say. Seriously being tested. I think there's not many people that wouldn't have lost their heads at this point.
Shout out to Big Sue. It's a good little clip.
Nice played a
Lovely
great
shot
shot
by
there.
Pery.
Great shot.
Deserves to be
Eventually,
on the ball here.
he's okay here. Yeah, he's played a really good shot actually. Oh, just let the cue ball run a bit too far there, I think. I think it's still okay. I think he can sneak this back into the pocket here. And if he can, it's a natural angle to come around for his next one.
Right. Yeah, we'll sort.
He's doing right to reset himself here. I think we just had somebody walk in front of his shot.
Where it was when
Shot, Pery.
it came in.
He's played that nicely. A little bit further than probably what he would like, but it's
Cheers,
just one good shot here. Played this confident, punch off the cushion if he needs to, or screw directly back. See that badly. Yeah, didn't cue that one very nicely. Yeah, I don't think there's many people that would disagree with you, Matty. It has been a poor display of sportsmanship.
It's every bit of feet.
Its feet there. I'm not quite sure that was going to drop. Safe to say, Gordy Bedford is at the point of the evening where it's almost intolerable.
For the 19th time in the last 12 minutes, we've had a booyaka shout from Gordy Bedford. But that takes Sammy to the hill.
Question is, how can Pery
To
react?
11.
I still wouldn't put it past Pery winning from me. He's certainly not out at all.
No. It's not over. It's not over yet.
No, I think if he just sort of goes out all attack, I think he's the sort of player that can pull it off.
Absolute monster break.
I tell you what, he is. He's put some anger behind that one.
Monster break. Acknowledgement from Sammy.
Pery don't care. He's fully focused on it now. That was a hell of a break.
All out attack.
I mean, he's absolutely crunched that break. Good first shot as well. Yeah. After his last ball that he missed in the last frame, that's a very good shot. I think this goes past the red of the rail, don't you, Jono?
Go past it.
Bit of an awkward one. Not quite sure. I think if you play it too hard, it will sort of rattle in the pocket. Yeah, wasn't 100% sure.
No, just pinched too much of it. And I think Sam might be counting his lucky stars if he's back at the table.
Yeah, I have to say Pery does look a little bit deflated. And I've got to be honest, I don't think anybody can blame him.
No, I also think there's a lot of outside of the table interference from what happened a couple of frames ago.
Yeah, he's had to put it with a lot. A lot.
Perry's he's too kind.
You'll have to watch it on BBC iPlayer, Dan. Matty, I think both me and Jono would probably have to agree with that. If he does inevitably go on to lose this, I don't think anybody would take anything away from Pery. I think everyone knows capabilities. And I certainly think that Pery has earned the right to have that respect given the types of matches he's already played, particularly on the money side of things.
Yeah, I mean, Perry does look deflated. Rightly so, but I think a lot of it has to come down to the fact again if the referee's word is final.
100%. And the respect element comes into that as well. You should always respect the ref's final decision.
Yeah, 100%.
But let's be clear, Perry's still in this. You know, at the end of the day, no match is over until that black's down.
No, I still think Perry's in 900 this frame odds.
If you had to put your money on somebody to rattle off 4 frames out of the 2 players, I would definitely be putting it on Perry.
If he can channel that anger and disappointment, then it's a dangerous. Well, it's a great double. It's a dangerous place to be. Just getting you a score update on the only other game that's still going on. Which is 12-11 to Blast, I believe. So if you thought this game was dragged out, their game started before this one.
Yeah. No comment. Jordan.
Thankfully, you're not over. Super shot by Perry. I think so. I think you can see this one, just chip it in the middle.
Really been allowed to play.
No, he hasn't. No.
Comes in the winner, then upcoming games, you know, on the temperate side of things, working that well.
We've commended his temperament all night.
regardless of the results.
One good shot there, though. And again, it's not the first time. Yeah, I do. Pez. I've got a lot of time for Pez. However, I mean, they can say what they want in the chat or anything like that, but I don't think you can put any of the blame from the frame that happened onto Sam. He was outside when the game was called. It's down to the referee to make that decision. I mean, he got called back when he came back in. He got called to the table that it was his visit. He was none the wiser. Equally, I'm sure if you told him that you've walked out and you've lost a frame, he can't argue that either.
Everybody is looking for that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it does. Um,
Well, someone's thinking, why aren't they on rematch?
I think a rematch, and I would personally suggest that it be played at Jay's Oxford. Maybe one of their guys wrecking it. If people want to sit through another 17 and a half hours of this. But that's the end of that one, guys. 15-11 to Sammy in the end. Thanks to Jays. Thanks to Jays for hosting this evening.
Credit to Perry Mays, Sharon, still showing.
100%. I think Sammy Perry shouldn't have anything against Sammy, really. The decision wasn't made by Sammy. It's the mind games. The Sopranos reject kicking off and all.
Good game. Very much being biased, I think it's just being probably agree. The office sentence.
All right, thanks for joining, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next one.